could she look at me and say I'm going? How could she break my heart without even knowing? She said that she was going home to South California.
Had a Cali beach body, bearing skin I love. Even though natty country has a bearskin rub. Southern charm got her arm in a lock with mine. Kentucky fat chicks talking greasy all the time. She thinks she too good, she thinks she dope. But if she thought them things, she be right about both. She came to UK screaming cats all day. Bled blue since she used to watch Tayshaun play. So the colors in the trees when the leaves would fall. In the south getting high like cholesterol. My kinfolk would tease her best of all about her West Coast shakes made of vegetables. Talking hella proper like reading the teleprompter. Long ass days looking fly as a helicopter. But on final descent, bad news was sent. Not a Hollywood divorce, but a bluegrass split, and she went.
She said that she was going home to South California. That's where she came from.
Hey yo, I met her on the corner of Abercrombie and Venice. She said her life was a movie and finding me was the premise. Taught about love, she was willingly my apprentice. Sex like a drug, she played the role of a chemist. Supplying me with a feeling I never thought I could fathom. Cupid shot me right in the chest with his golden handgun, point blank. Joint full of dank in the left palm. Riding in my lady friend's car, coming down Crenshaw. Cruising through the city, bumping Biggie, doing 60 in the residential. You got me feeling like heaven sent you. So forget the rumors and what all your jealous friends do. Always put my lady first, I'm so presidential. She's picture perfect with a small frame, but she had to fly back south when the fall came. I got the feeling that she might have had another. She'll be gone till June, but she's mine for the summer because
she said that she was going home to South California.
If we gon' start from scratch, we start with wax. If there's no dish, then there's no rap. Records, albums, vinyl, the facts. Give us a stack of records and we'll give you 12 tracks. The agreement turned semen 40 years ago. Hip-hop, the vinyl frontier. The embryo, 2 turntables, a mic, and a code stereo. DJ, 1 MC, the Imperial. Many put their news to it. Sit bop, sit rock, sit blues through it. From classical to jazz, we can who's who it, or blow the dust off and groove to it. Let's ride. B-side on the wreck drive. You know that crack'll give the best high. Give me a needle, a cartridge, a partridge, some tree. 45s and a 33, let it be. Hey.
A new format hit the scene like way back. It was smaller and more convenient than 8-track. You could pop it in your car on a long drive. Play the album or fast forward to song 5. If you passed the song, you had to rewind it back. It was kinda frustrating trying to find a track. Memorex, Ampex down to TDK. Whether Biz was on the radio or BDK. When they was on the air, I was on the pause button. I had the best taste, but I ain't trying to cause nothing. Cause everybody thought they pause was the raws. Cat used to battle, the shit used to cause wars. We would trade tapes, that was the best it could be. Busy bee at the fever for treacherous 3. Having the best tapes was like a status symbol. The yellow tape, purple tape to the baddest demo. Battles travel from the Bronx to Baltimore. They would stand by the speaker to record them all. Them same tapes that was labeled with a thick marker made the neighborhood rappers wanna spit sharper. If my tape popped, trust I was ready, man. A razor blade, scotch tape in a steady hand. I call it surgery. My cassette went under the knife and brought back to life, man. That's word to me.
I got it. That which makes you
It's the format, baby.
you want it. I got it. That which makes
It's the format, baby.
My relationship with bass and kicks had come full circle. Plastic and cheap, but I clap to the beat. Stab the repeat button and keep running. And that's something you can't get from tape dubbing. Skip the skips with the flick of the wrist. More time to check what's sick on the list. The fickle dismiss this little digital disc. But try and play vinyl in the whip, it'll skip. And it's 96, I'm trying to get laid now. So's the format with binary laid down. Ones and O's and O's and ones. Flood the boats with flows and drums. Blunts get blown in my homie's truck. We sitting on chrome, lil bone thugs. We got wheels, we ain't trying to walk, man. See these nuts, there's dust on my Walkman. Damn.
Follow me entering this digital odyssey. Holy matrimony, but harder to see. Everywhere but non-existent. What a conundrum. Upgraded, but they say that we forgot where we come from. The past feels even further with every second. Off the record, the coming and going of KBPSs. In the day of the instant message, the message is misdirected and the receiver seems to be disconnected. But don't complain, love game. Even after the flood came in and left our neighbors oversaturated with no computer love. Just computer bugs. Hate the virus and not the hacker. That's what a loser does. Meanwhile, the kids are playing shoot 'em ups, trying to be the 2.0 version of Super Thug. Press resets. Any era you wish to visit is next. Hold on as we eject.
Yo, welcome in everybody. Happy Saturday. Hope people are doing well. Bit of a weird start to the day for me. I hate when this happens. It's like on my days off when I can just relax and sleep in, and then like I wake up at 5 a.m. and I just like can't seem to go back to sleep and just kind of toss and turn until I finally fall asleep. And I thought I had set my alarm for like the normal time. I normally wake up around 6:30. I thought, let me set my alarm for 6:30. I'll sleep in a little bit longer if I can, but normally 6:30 I'm fine. I wake up, I'm good to go. But because I woke up at 5 and I thought I had set my alarm for 6:30, I slept till like almost 7:30, and it just like threw off my whole morning. It just felt weird. Like I haven't slept that late in a while. So a bit of a sluggish morning. I think I didn't get very much done. Hey, when that happens. Would have liked to have been live right at 2, but I feel like by the time I got some stuff done on the side, 8 and everything, I'm like, man, it's almost already, or it's already after 2 o'clock. I was thinking about doing more than one demo. I still have a few that I want to get through. But we've been playing a ton of demos, and I want to actually make some progress on actual, on games that I've actually been, that I own, that I've been trying to work my way through. I would like to make some progress on those. So that's what we're going to do. I do have the one demo. It's got like some mixed reviews, so I don't know if that's because the game itself is not very good, or if because it's just like the demo and they got a lot of things to work out. It looks really cool, but you know, how many times have I said that before about a demo? Oh, this looks really cool, and then it turns out like, it's whatever. I do have a couple games in mind that I want to try. But we'll say that for another day. Let's go ahead and just go get this thing rolling. We do have a little bit of tea. Let's get caffeinated up. And then I might have some drinks later. I haven't decided yet or not, but might make that happen. Well, actually, you know what I just realized? I forgot my water. Hold on 1 second while the game is loading to grab some water. Holy shit, that's loud. Okay. God. Why always with the full blast, man? Jesus. Every time. I think games are getting a little bit better about it, but man, why always starting up with a full blast in the games? Okay, sorry, I just wanted to hurry up and get to the settings where I can turn this down a bit. So there was like a story or whatever, like as it was going, but I'm trying to hurry up and get to the menu, so... It's in English, right? Yeah, okay. I was trying to use a controller. Let me see if the controller works. It still feels a little loud. Okay. No controller support. Guess we're going mouse and keyboard here. It's got that I hope this this game's not ripping off a bunch of stuff from Cuphead. It looks like it already is. Scoot forward just a tad. Vast universe, endless space, endless villains. Black holes spin like roulette wheels. Meteors bounce like pucks. Lose here, just space trash. Okay. For rookies on their first job, get a feel for the chaos. Okay. Hang, just an ordinary penguin, ex-hockey player. Legends always start in ordinary places. Grab your stick. Okay. I made my tea just like a tad sweet. Sorry, a tad too sweet. It's always sweet. Power player puck. Banned from the league for excessive chaos. Turn the battlefield into your personal highlight reel, you included. Weapon is pulled towards the nearest enemy within range. Recoil Jones. Dealers swore never to sell this, but hey, the one who draws first laughs last. Fires additional bullets in the muzzle's direction while moving. I guess we'll stick with this for now. I don't really know what I'm dealing with here. So I can move around. That button to move, okay. Attack. Hit the weapon with this button to attack enemies. dash, okay. I feel like I want controller support for this. Wave event. Hold on, let me. Are we sure there's no controller support here? Hold on. No. Boo. I feel like this game belongs on controller board, belongs on keyboard and mouse. I don't like it. Massive experience. At the start of the next wave, get a massive amount of chips. I don't know which is better right now. Let's just go with the experience. Move speed, experience gain, damage up. I guess we'll go with damage. More damage. Full up speed. Evasion? Sure. Sign a contract to complete a quest for special rewards. Sure. Pack challenge. Survive for 2 waves against more monsters. Absolutely do not dash for an entire wave. Survive for 2 waves against enemies with higher HP. Sure. Heart drop rate up. Critical damage. Let's do pull-up speed. Hyper capacity. Power player puck 12. Mega puck. Weapon inside 100%. Bounce count. Ooh. Let's do the bounce count. Oh, I got lucky, I feel like. Contract complete. Let's go. Let's do more experience this time. Evasion experience gain. I guess we'll do experience gain. We can level up faster. Damage up. Range. Let's do damage. Let's do more damage. Oh, what was that heart? Shop. Go to the shop to buy items with chips. I guess we'll check the shop. Let's see here. I'm glad that we know exactly what these things are. I don't know what any of this is. Guess let's try the expensive one. Oh. But if I just aimed over it. Gain 2 glass hearts if HP is 1 heart or less. Damage crit plus 5. Move speed plus 10 while weapon is moving. I think it'd be better off buying these. This one. And this one. I think that's probably the best thing. I feel like so far the game seems cool. For sure, I would prefer controller support. I think I would do much better on the controller. No. I already lost 2 hearts? What the hell? Let's do damage. Elite battle. Elite monsters appear next wave of defeat for special rewards. Sure. Ooh. This thing can fly all over the place. More bounce, more crit damage. Let's do pull-up speed, whatever that is. No. Ah. Ooh, that took a lot of damage. Reward item. Wardy pocket. Gain 2 random obtainable items. Damage 15. Ooh. Recover 1 heart at the end of the wave. Probably need HP, but let's do the more damage. That seems pretty crazy. HP recovery. Get a heart recovery at the end of the... Oh, let's do this. Bounce count, crit chance, pull-up speed. Ooh. Let's do pull speed up. Make a puck. On hit deals 20 damage as a... Oh! I like it. Let's go. Gambling then. Challenge roulette to double your chips. Experience. We'll take that. Let's level up. Crit chance, experience gain. Guess we could do crit chance. Our rate drop rate up. Ooh. More damage would be good too. Let's do hearts. I need some HP here. Nice. Shop, gambling den. I haven't done gambling, but let's go to the shop. Damage 1% per 50 chips owned. 2% crit hits deal extra 20% damage instance. 1% per item owned. I guess let's buy this one and this one. And I'll be able to do more damage the more cash money I have. Oh, it was a boss fight. Oh god. Ah, I ran right into it like an idiot. Dead. Let's go. That's a lot of money. Ooh, pull speed 12%. Let's go. Massive chips elite battle. Well, I do more damage if we get more chips. Let's do chips. Bounce count. Oh, legendary crit chance. Let's go. No, I didn't see any hearts anywhere. I must have missed some. More experience, I shall trade max XP for powerful items. I mean, I don't have a lot of health as is. Like the experience. Epic. Heart rate. I think I might need the heart drop rate up. Evasion 4%. Oh, bounce count. Damn. Let's do the bounce count actually. Flying speed 50%, damage 50%. Bounces home. Home in on nearby enemies. Flying speed, damage. Let's do that one. Oh shit, this thing's so fast, boy. This round is to look for HP. Enemy's got to be dropping HP somewhere, and I need it. Man, I didn't see any anywhere. Gambling den, massive XP. Let's try the gambling. I never gamble because I'm always bad at gambling. Always. There you go. That's gambling. Never gonna do it again. What a waste of 100 chips. Bounce count. Evasion. 2 bounce count. That thing's bouncing a ton now. And hopefully, because the bounce count is up, it'll give me an opportunity to look around the map. Oh, there we go. There's hearts. I'm gonna say and try to look for some HP. No. No. I was trying to get that last puck hit in. Shop gambling, Dan. We're definitely not doing gambling. Worn leather gloves. Get 1 free shop reroll per visit. Melee hits deal 40% of damages, bonus damage. Damn. Full speed. Adds 1 option choice upon level up. Definitely taking this. I do want pull speed. I guess an extra choice would be good, right? Let's do that. Get a free reroll. I'll wait to do that. Oh, there's a lot going on now. Whew. Elite battle. Those are my only options. What the hell, man? Oh God. Range gain, evasion, crit damage. I need evasion. Taking a lot of damage now. I need a chance that I'm actually going to be able to escape. Like right now. Oh, give me the heart. No! Right when I got the heart. Okay. Elfin Secret Apple. Weapon size 30% damage. Weapon size plus 30% damage plus 10%. Damn. This one looks cool. Let's try this one. Chat's not the size that matters, but it does help. No, there was a heart down there in the corner. I missed it. Ugh. I guess let's go to the gambling so I don't have to take more damage. I'm just gonna do 10. God. Yay! I'll do it 2 more times. Boo. Alright, I have to find XP this round. No! Right when I said that. Damn it. A lot of items. What are we, 30 minutes in? I kind of want to go again. Oh, that UFO. What's that UFO one? Did we fight that one? Guess let's try this one. Crit chance. I need pull speed right now. My puck is not going very fast. Massive chips. Let's do experience first. Gotta get that level up, baby. Damage. I just do more damage. Experience gain actually would have been good too. Attack speed. Hard drop rate. To attack speed. There's a heart there. Don't need it, but I like that it's there. Complete a quest for special rewards. Oh, this one's pretty good. Do not get hit more than once for the next 2 waves. Damn, that's a long. Alright, we got this. Don't get hit for the next 2 waves. We got this. Evasion, crit chance to do heart rate. Ooh, fires 3 directions, bounces 1 more time even after hitting an enemy or wall. Damage minus 20% though, damn. Let's do the rebounds once. Alright, 1 more wave. Another contract? Now let's do the experience. Experience gain. Let's do damage. Damn. Actually, let's do experience gain real quick. Oh, no! My contract! Fuck. Sucks. Oh, did it say hit more than once? I guess I can take 1 hit. Evasion, 3 damage. First hit after bouncing weapon is guaranteed critical. Ooh, that's pretty good. I can get 2 of these. Let's get this one. Damage, evasion. Right now we need damage. Let's do damage. No. Critical, let's go. Elite battle contract. I guess we'll do elite battle. Let's get this reward, whatever this is. Oh, is this the alien guy that I thought we didn't see before, but we did? No. Evasion. Let's take that. Oh, we got a reward item. Spoiled protein bar. Great. Chip drop amount plus 50%, but enemy HP plus 20%. Oof. Bounce count and weapon speed. Wow, look at this one. This one's bounce count plus 2. This one's bounce count plus 2 and weapon speed. Damn. Unless that's incorrect, it's like a no-brainer, right? Oh wait, heart. Get it. Oh my god. Whew. Massive chips. Attack speed, crit damage. Ooh, let's do attack speed. Recoil Jones, damage minus 20%. Double dealer, triple split. I guess we'll try double dealer. Whew. Contract. Defeat monsters to collect chips. Greedy savings. Visit the shop, spend your chips. Usage record. Gain 10% of chips earned this wave as a bonus. Survive one wave with max HP to set to 1. Damn, that's a lot of monsters. Holy crap. How you supposed to get that many monsters? Shop. Go to the shop to buy items. Sure. Oh, here I thought it was that single wave you needed to get 600. I was like, damn, that's a shitload. 10% of chips earned this wave as a bonus. Bubblegum, damage to bosses. Ooh. 1% per 50 chips owned, up to 100%. Damn, I'm definitely getting this one. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that was a good time to get this boss one too. evasion, move speed. Let's do move speed. Get a heart to recover HP at the start of the next wave. Let's do this one. Evasion, attack speed. Let's do attack speed. Got full HP, let's go. Ah! No! Sometimes when these things are flying everywhere, it's hard to keep track of where everything's at. Man, I took a lot of hits on that one. Holy crap. I had full health and I took 3 hits. Gambling Dame contract. Guess we'll do the contract. Survive 3 waves while enlarged. Bam! Absolutely do not use dash for the entire wave. That one's really tough. I guess we'll try this one. No dash. Sometimes the dash gets me in trouble anyway. Sometimes I dash into enemies. Move speed. Good time for that. Nope. Oh god, I'm doing worse in this than I did in the last one. Let's go gamble, I guess. I'm gonna deal with elite enemies. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Drop attack speed, damage. Guess we'll do damage. Fire at 100%. Sure. We're gonna do $70 worth of spins. No! Bastard. That's fine. Evasion, pull speed, crit chance. Because we'll do pull speed. Okay. I need some HP. I really need some HP. Come on, game, give it to me. For sure, the one positive of this game is things seem to run pretty well. You worry with this much crap going on in the game that it would start to chug and then you would drop a lot of frames, but the game at least seems to run pretty well. Oh, give me the heart. Oh, let's go. Trade max. Now let's do the shop. I can't trade any HP at all. Oh, I like a good mushroom. Max HP plus 1 heart, but damage minus 8%. What's this one? Move speed 30%. I guess let's do this one. I need more HP. Oh, it gave me 2 hearts. Sick. Alright, I'm good. The other ones don't seem like they're very good. Mostly I just needed some more health, so that's good. Damn it. I was literally about to say, the only thing I need to worry about is making sure I don't take damage accidentally. Because there's so much crap going on the screen. I can't see where I'm at. No! Like right there! That thing just spawned right on top of my face, man. That's not fair. Let's do evasion. Only... I was just about to say, the only thing that could really hurt me is if I, the only thing that can mess me up is if I take damage. That was bullshit, though. That thing spawned right where I was standing. Had a hard time seeing it was there. What's this upgrade? Oh, you can spend money to upgrade? Shit. I should have did this in between, runs. Alright. I guess I can print screen this, huh? Just in case. So... I feel like that's the kind of game that... it really depends on what it costs for that game. Like, if that's a $20 game, I don't know if it would do too well. I know I would spend $20 on it. If it was like a $12 game, $10 game, I can see myself picking that up and having a good time with it. I wonder how much depth they plan on having. There was multiple characters. It looks like there's a lot of different like pucks that you can get, which is cool. The biggest thing, and this is huge, and I might go back to this demo before the game releases, but controller support. If there was controller support, I can see myself enjoying it more. I'm just not good with mouse and keyboard. That's just not my preferred method of play, so if I could jump on controller, that would have made a big difference. I still had fun with it. And I think the other thing that would probably help is like... I'd be interested to see different table layouts. So instead of just the standard rectangle, like different kinds of shapes, I think would be interesting for like, I guess the board or like the arena, the floor, whatever you want to call it. Like different shapes so that when you're smacking the puck around, like you're kind of got to be more conscientious of not just like, I'm trying to hit enemies, but like where the puck's going to bounce, because if there's a bunch of different shapes. I'd say the other thing is like objects in the way. Like they did have like little triangles here and there, but more of them or different kinds. I'd be interested to see like what the plans are in the game for like, let's say I shoot a puck into certain objects, you know, in the game. Well, maybe I hit these objects and they shoot the puck faster, whereas other objects I hit, maybe it gets stuck. And so like it stops, and then so it'll get pulled back to you eventually, but like some of them will help and some of them will make it worse. So you got to keep that in mind where you're shooting the puck at. Little things like that. I'd be interested to see what the plans are for like the actual arena itself. Because it seemed like, unless I'm misremembering, it seemed like it was just one rectangle shape of the floor and like that's it. It just bounced around that. And there's a couple of objects here and there and that was it. So... But yeah, I thought it was fun. That was interesting. I could see why it was mixed reviews, because I could see how some people would say, well, yeah, it's fun for a few minutes, but then I just got bored. I could see that. I could also see how, like, myself, maybe some people were like, I wanted to play a controller, but it was mouse and keyboard, so, like, I just couldn't enjoy it because that's not my preferred style of my preferred method of playing video games. That I get completely. So I'm not going to look at reviews, but I'd be curious to see the kind of changes they'd make to make it better. But I feel like so far so good. The biggest thing, and I said it right before we ended, I want to make like a game like that that has like a million things going on the screen. There's like, you know, projectiles flying everywhere and there's enemies all over the place. Does the game slow down? Are there drop frames? Does it, like, you know, get really messy? I don't know what the bitrate was like. That might have just really messed up my bitrate. But as far as like the way it played, it was like real smooth, so that was cool. All right. I was this close to buying this game, and I still plan to at some point because it's on sale right now. I could save a load of money by it right now. The only problem is, if I buy it, I have to squeeze it into all the other things that I'm doing, and I don't want to do that because I'm playing too many video games right now. I need to cross them off the list instead of adding more to the list. And so I want to play it because it's fun, and it's the demo, so at least I know I can't get too far into it. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't get too far. But we're gonna swap to CiniCross. And the funny thing is, I'm putting this as the title, like on the stream, but it's still a demo because I haven't bought the full game. Yeah. I'm gonna say let me do an ad, but let me just go ahead and swap over. I don't know how much of this we're gonna play. I was telling Phoenix about this game. Actually, we talked about it last night, right? Talked about it on stream. But Phoenix, I was telling him about this game, and I was like, yeah, if you like pit cross style of game, like, check it out. And he's like, okay. And then, so when he was playing it, he said, he's like, dude, I tried CiniCross. It's pretty tough. I said, yeah, it is tough. Because you got to be fast with it. You can't be slow. This one, I think I would rather use keyboard and mouse, even if you could use controller, but you have to be fast. But the other thing is you have to be accurate. So you have HP in this one, so you can't just like keep clicking random things. I'm so used to playing Pitcross where you can make a mistake. And I talked about it when I tried this demo the first time, but when you're playing something like Pitcross, there's two things. One, you have as much time as you want. There's no... you don't get any... nothing bad happens to you if you take 5 minutes to complete a puzzle or if you take 5 hours to complete a puzzle. Like, no negatives. But the thing that the game doesn't do for you, it doesn't tell you if you got something wrong or something right. You can spend hours on a puzzle and you get to the end and it's just not right. It'll fill it in and tell you you completed if it's correct, but if it's not correct, it just won't happen. So you can fill everything in. You're like, oh, I thought I got it. What happened? And then you realize you marked something wrong incorrectly. And then it just sends a chain reaction of like, oh, I don't know where I messed up, man. I don't know where the mistake is. And like, do you try to go back and fix it, or you just like say screw it and just clear the whole board and start over? And there's something so frustrating about spending a lot of time on a puzzle and then like not getting it right, and then you don't clear it and you're like, oh, I gotta clear the thing and start over. So whereas this game, it's punishing in a different way, because you have to be correct. If you make a mistake, you'll take damage, and you don't have the luxury of spending as much time as you want on it. You have to go through quickly. So that's a big deal in this one. So all right, let's go. All right, so we tried peasant for a while, and then we switched to soldier. We didn't unlock anything else. The soldier's so much better. You have a little less time, but you have more HP. And the other thing is you have automatically places cross completed. This one's really big. This is a big deal. So like sometimes when you're playing these games, it helps to be able to know which spots are, because like if you complete a row, you want to put an X there so you know like, okay, nothing else can go there, and it helps you solve other rows and other columns. And so you would put those there yourself so you know not to put anything else there, and it takes time. And so when this one, if you complete it, it'll fill it in for you so you don't have to manually put X's everywhere, and that makes a big difference. So all right, let's try it. Harder, but more rewards. Let's start here. We got this. 4 is there. 1, 1, 1. That's there. That's a 3. That's a 3. That's a 2. It's there. That's a 2. And there. Okay, this has to be 2. 1, 1. It's a 1. This one's a 1. That's a 2. Okay. A little bit longer than I wanted to take, but that's okay. Against the boss, every 5 blocks placed deals 1 damage. Uses all damage received. I think I want to reduce damage. And I gotta remember that I need to take, if I find an artifact that helps me gain more time, so I have more time, like that one's really big. I have to make sure. Get 30 seconds but lose 9 HP. Right. That's a lot of HP. Well, I guess it's not that much HP, but sometimes you really need the time. Alright, let's go. Six there. This has to be 3, 1. 2. Okay, so this has to be 4. This has to be there. 3 and 1. This one has to be 2. This one has to be 4. So that's not there. 1 and 1. 3, 2. Okay, so this one's done, right? Yeah. And that can go there. 3. 1 has to go there, and 1 is one of these. 1. This one has to go here. 1, 1. Okay. Lost a little time there, unfortunately. When I say lost time, I started out at 2 minutes and 36 seconds, I think. So I lost a little bit of time. Maximum HP by 40. That might be good. Reduce damage. Let's do these two. That'll work. I'm gonna take the difficult route so I can get better drops. Yeah. Got some extra time on that, that's good. I want to try to re-roll. I guess more HP is fine. One, one, one. Let's go. That was pretty good. Whoops. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I hit the wrong one. Damn it. 3. That's 3. That's 2. This is 4 here. 2, 1, and 1, and 1. Unfortunately, it took a little bit of damage. Random cross every 30 seconds. I already have 2 shields. I kind of want to take both of these. This one's pretty powerful. This one's pretty damn good. Bullshit. Nice. Here we go. Sif's arrows. If we can get the bow, we'll be good to go. Oh, it was one or the other. I was thinking it was both. Shit, what did I take? I took a shield. Damn it. Alright, that's fine. That's there, that's there. That's good. 1, 3. 3, 1. So these two for sure. Not these. This one here. These. That's good. 2. Not this one. This one. These. 1, 1. 1. 1. There we go. Increase HP gains. For sure, HP gains. I think boss will probably be good. I got a lot of shields. I have a lot of shields. Alright, that'll be good. There, these here, that one. These ones. There we go. Got a lot of time on that one. Boss time, let's go. Alright, the crow. Each mistake also costs you 25% of your gold. Ooh, that's a lot, I gotta be careful. 2. It's clear. These ones are good. It's here, that one. Oh shit. 2, 1, okay. This one's good. There, that's 4. It's there, that one. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. Ah! That there. 4 there. 1, 2, 3. 4 here. 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. So none of these. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 1. It's here, that one there. Can't be these. It's good. 2. This one of these 2, 3. Can't be that one. Oh, shit. They want my cash. Damn it, man. 2. Trying to go too fast. 2. 4. Losing a lot of time here. It's clear. That could be 1. 1, 2, 1, 2. So this is clear. That's that one. That's clear. 1, 1, 1. Whew. Took a lot of time. Lost a lot of health. Double your gold. Artifacts can't increase this gain. Random cross. Find a mistake made every 20 seconds. Percent chance of revealing filled cell column. Take this one. That one. Alright. Shit gets way harder now. No way I'm taking that one. Alright, let's try this one. We'll go here. there. 4. This is 3. That's 1. 2. This is 3 and 1. Okay, so that could be either one of those there. 1, 2, 3. 2. 1, 1, 2. 1 there. There. It's blank. It's blank. That can't be there. 2. 2. It's blank. There. There and 1. Whew. Okay. HP gains. Let's do HP. We'll go all in HP right now. Look, my health is real bad. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So go this way. These two. That's blank. So this has to be 4. This has to be blank. 3. This could be 1 here. Don't know for sure. 3, 1. 2. 2, 3, 5 there. 3. Blank. That's blank. 2 has to go here. 3. Blank 1. And shit. I guess it's here. Here? There we go. What a mistake. Random cross. Not doing anything for my mistakes, but I'm not going to take this one because I'm already losing a ton of time. I need to get to a shop so I can heal. 4 here. Okay, so this has to go 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, at least here. 4, 2, so these have to be blank. It's blank here, 2. There. 1, 1, 1. There. 1, 1, 2. Blank. Right there. Go, got that one. These are blank. This has to be 2. Has to be 1. 2 and 1. 1 here. 2, 1. 2. There we go. Look at my time. My time is so bad. Damage, HP gains. This. Ooh. Definitely want this one. I need to get rid of this one. I don't think it's doing me any good. Got a shop though. Oh, next one's a shop. 6 there. These are blank. This has to be 4. Blank. Oh, thank God. Whew. This be there. This has to be 6. This be 3. Blank 2. Blank 2. 1. 1. There. 2. And 1. Whew. A little bit extra time. Alright, that'll work. Let's go to the shop first. Build the cells in the select area in a cross shape. I guess let's use this. Take this one. That'll work. Man, I really wish that you can buy some HP from here. That would be nice. Guess we'll go to the altar and see what that's about. 5 there. 5 here. Blank, blank. Oh wait, shit. Hit the wrong thing. Well. Here, 2, 3. This has to be blank, that's 3. And there, 2. That's 3. It's 1. That one's 1. 1. There we go. Great. Increase time gains. That's what we needed the entire time. Let's re-roll one more time. If I can get one more time gains. Great. Make an offering. Fill cells in selected area in the cross shape. Fill 10 NP cells randomly. Let's offer this. Fill in the surrounding cells for every 20 filled cells. Oh. Got it. That's cool. He's here. There. Thank you. 2, 3, 4 here and 2. Blank 2, 3. 2. 3 there. Ah, shit. Picked the wrong one. I'm gonna go too fast. So it can't be here. It's blank. That has to be 3, 2, blank 1, 4, blank, blank 1 here, 1 here. God. I'm gonna die here. This sucks. Cannot place a cross. Oh, I can't use that one. Shit. Well, that was a waste of time. 3. Oh, that was lucky. Oh, I see. 4, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. This is 3, 1, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2. That's blank. 1, 2, 3, 1, 3. I'm gonna take a chance here. 3, 2. These are blank. Dead. Fuck. Man, this game is tough. So hard. What is this? Oh. See, the thing I was looking for was if there was, oh, it bumps your difficulty automatically, I guess. Oh, what I was going to say is that what I was looking for is to see if I could spend my money somewhere. I see it goes around in a circle. I just thought maybe there was a way for me to, like, have progressive leveling up that I can choose, but I guess that's not possible. Alright, we'll do one more round, then we'll swap over. A 2 puzzle. Damn, do I want to take the 2 puzzle? There's no shop, so I can hold on to this if I want to. This 2 difficulty is really tough. It takes a long time. You lose a lot of time doing this one. But you'll get better drops and you get better gains if you take more difficult puzzles. And it's early on, so let's try it, and then from here I'll go the easier path here. I'll skip the 1s, but I gotta do these zeros as quickly as possible. One there. I think 2 here. One has to be there. That's good. Fuck. Already took a chance. You know what? I already screwed up. I saw where I screwed up right away. That was stupid of me. I could have done much better there. Okay. Gotta get that time up. It's the orb. It's fine, I'll take that. Three minutes. Could have been better, but that's fine. We'll take this one, we're gonna need it. Alright, I gotta go fast on this one. I have to go fast. This one's gonna take me a while. I'm gonna lose a lot of time. If I can finish this in 2 minutes, I'll be happy. 5, 6, 1, 2, 1 here. We'll do this. Okay, 4 here, blank, blank, 2, blank there. So this is already blank. 2 here, 6 all the way over. Let's see. Here, blank here, so this is 6. Blank, blank. Shoot. 2, 3, 4, 1. So I guess we'll try these two. That'll work. Can't beat that one. This has to be 2 here and a 1. Duck Gaming? Hold on 1 second. I'm on a crunch time. I can't read this right now. Hold on 1 second. Let's see. Blank. 3. I guess 3 has to go here. Go. Can't be 2. 1 there. Oh, I got lucky on that one. Blank. Ah, this is still not happening. Oh no. That one there. 4, 1. There we go. There. 3, 1, 1. 4. There. Plank. 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 1. 1. There. 1. 2. 1. 1. Whew. Welcome on in. You just say the demo's stupid hard versus the main game, is it? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Not enough time, no modifications of the demo. Yeah, it's a tough game for sure. I enjoy it. It's fun. I was curious how the main game was going to be. Something I know that demos do, but not all of them. It really just depends. For one thing, obviously they're still working on the game, so they haven't balanced everything properly. But something I also see that happens is you want people to experience what the full game is going to be, but you're obviously not allowing them to play the full game. They're just playing a chunk of it. So you almost throw in more things than what you would normally, you know, in the main game. So for example, there might be like more drops that you have access to, but in the main game you wouldn't get those till later on. The difficulty might amp up more quickly than it would in the main game. They're just like, they want to throw in extra things into the demo just so you can have a better feel for what is all going to be in there, but at the same time it might lead to what you have here in this demo, which is like, it's stupid hard. Yeah, I was talking to a friend about it last night and he's like, oh, it's really cool, but it's actually really tough. I'm like, yeah, it is really tough. Much more fair in the main game. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I was this close to pulling the trigger, but I decided not to. Not because I don't want to get the game. I am going to get it and play it eventually. I have so many games that I'm going through right now, and I just don't want to continue to add to the growing list that I just can't seem to get down. I don't play enough in order to really cross games off the list. That's my fault. Run across. I think I need to go HP here. What is this? Oh, you know what's funny is I didn't come across this rune at all in the last run, and I also didn't come across any campfires in the last run. I'm gonna take these two. Got the luck to Archer because yeah, I didn't even know what that was possible. I just figured it was just the first two characters, and I didn't even know about the Archer until just before. I was like, oh yeah, we unlocked a new guy that I tried last time. I was like, what's the next unlock? And I saw it was an Archer. Yeah, I'll just take another crystal. That's fine. I have more time than I thought I would. I thought that last one was going to drain way more time than that. I guess. Oh, great. I didn't really want that, but that's fine. Should have taken the gold. Let's go this way. I need to get my time back up here. Whoops. Must did the wrong thing here. 1 6 here. That would have been really bad. Whoops. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Guess 2 and 2. From there. 1 4 1 1 and 1. There we go. Whew. I take a lot of damage by just trying to go too fast. Let's take this. I need to reduce my damage taken. Okay. Hey, I guess, sure. I took take out another 2 puzzle? Nah, I better not. I'm gonna lose a lot of time. I'm gonna lose a ton of time. Let's not do it. Take no chances on this one. green coin. I don't think I've ever gotten this one. Increases HP and time gains by 30%. That's pretty good. Okay. Boss time. Let's go. That's quite the legendary pickup for sure. Can I play CiniCross off? I almost went too far on that one. And 2. 2. Since here. 3. 1, 2, 2, 3. Oh no, I'm not seeing it. There it is. Whew. 1. There we go. That scared me for a second. I was like, no, I took a hit. I didn't have any of these bosses here. These bosses artifacts, so I'm just going to take that. These cells been removed 2 minutes. I mean, I'm going to keep it, but I don't know if I would want to sacrifice 2 minutes. Holy shit, that's a lot. I've never gotten to level to floor 3, I don't think. Oh no, I did get to floor 3 one time. Four, 5. 3. 1, 2. 2 here. 3, 1. 4, 4, 2, 3. 4, 2. Oof. What I learned right away when I started playing this demo is it's one thing to be good at a game like this, like the style Picross, and to be able to do it. It's another thing to be fast and be good at it. Because you think like, oh yeah, I'm pretty good at it. Like I kind of understand the puzzle and stuff. But when you're trying to go fast, like you make mistakes, you're trying to go too quickly, and it just sometimes you just mess yourself up. Okay. Here. 4. 2. 2. Oh no. No, I'm not seeing it. Oh, here we go. Right, don't know what that one is. Clear that out. This one's empty here. That one. Oh, that was there the whole time. I didn't even see it. That was dumb. Dumb with me. Okay. 3. Okay. Sometimes you just don't see it, man. You're just like, oh, it's here somewhere. What am I missing? HP gains, mistakes. Let's do a boss. Should probably increase the boss there. Alright, this is the one that's really gonna mess me up. I can't sacrifice time, but I really want to. I think I'm just going to use this one here, actually. I'll just use this one right away. Alright, that'll work. Oh, that helps a lot, actually. All of these. This one. 3, 1, 2. Okay, so these ones. Whoops. I went too far. Shit. I hate when I do that. 5. I guess these here are good. This one's 4, 5. Oh, let's mess that up really badly. 2, 5. Spoink. 3, 2. Here, 1, 1, 2, 6. 2, 1. Oof. Of HP recovered at campsite by 10%. Was there? You know what? I should have looked to see if there was a campsite coming up. I didn't even check. Let's just pick it just in case. HP gains. Guess we'll do these two. Campfire right there. I think we're gonna have to take the campfire route. But that was probably the easiest route anyway. Do I go for it? I'm not doing too well on time or HP. I think I gotta not do that. It's good. 3, 1, 3. What's there? 2, 5. There. 2. There we go. Whew. Campsite. Let's take this one because we're gonna go to the campsite. We know it's there, and let's just re-roll. See if I can get something else. God, whatever. Alright, this is perfect for this. I didn't want this time bomb anyway. Thanks, game. A real jerk. One, 2, 3. 2, 2. Here, 2. 1, 2. Oh, one's here. 1, 2. Ah, shit! I looked at it wrong. Ooh, what is this? 30% chance of refilling filled cell column. Oh, nice. That. Oh, thank God we can get our heals back. That's a lot. Let's go. Ah, feels good. Feels good to be back up with my heals. Just in time for the boss. Let's go. Wish I had some special abilities down here. Okay, let's go. Each mistake costs you 25% of your gold. Oh, here we go. There, 1, 3, 1. There, 2, 2, 3. 3, 1, 5, 3, 4, 2, blank, blank, 2, blank, 2, 2. Shit. Blank. 3. Okay. 2 and 2. 3. 1. 1. No mistakes. 2. Damn, already? Shit. 2. 8 here. Blank 5. 4. 3, 2. Oh, these are 2 here. That was pretty good. Zero 6. Oh, I should have saw that one from the first moment there. 8. 5. 2. 2. Let's go. Whew. And that timer starts messing you up, man, after a while, and you start hearing your HP go. Might have to use this at some point. Time gains. I need that. Let's take these two. Do a mistake, sure. All right, I think when I got to floor 3 last time, I did one puzzle and then it was immediately over. I think I started out with a 3 puzzle and it was over immediately. So let's see how far we can get on this one. Oh, great. And there. Oh, I got so lucky. Four, it's 2. Blank. Guess there's that. 1. Ah, shit. Oh, here we go. 1. Oh, here we go. It's there. Blank. 2. Whoops. I hit the wrong one, you bastard. No. Wait. Oh. No, that took too much time to use it. Fuck. That's exactly what happened to me in the last one, too. The first puzzle, and I already just died. Great. What is this? That's what I started out with? Is that what that is? So I assume you just start out with that, I guess. I never, you know, honestly, I didn't even realize that you can drop down to 0 difficulty as a soldier. I could probably beat that pretty easily if I did that. I don't know if you get anything in particular for it, though. The peasant, I feel like I got my ass kicked when I did the peasant. Mostly because having this automatically place crosses makes such a big difference. Saves you a ton of time. It makes sense, you get a lot more time from the peasant. You get an extra 30 seconds compared to the soldier. Reach floor 6. Oh, that's rough. I don't know how you can get the, like, I barely got the floor floor 3, let alone floor 6. How are you supposed to get the floor 6? How far in the demo do you have to put in time before you can actually get close to getting the floor 6? That's insane, man. Alright. What do we want to do? You know what? I want to try. I want to try. I want to see if I can do it. What time are we at here? 4? I know that's insane. But you know what I wonder though? Also is that, like, maybe if you were like insanely good at the game, you could actually go way further in the game than what the demo would normally allow you to do. But the demo is purposely set up to be stupid difficult, because it's like, well, even if people were good enough, they can only get so far in the demo anyway, because we made the demo way harder than what it would be in the normal game. So I don't know, maybe, like I said, if you're insanely good, I wonder how far the demo lets you go. Because it almost seems like they purposely made it insanely difficult so that there's no way you'd be able to get past a certain point anyway. So I don't know, maybe this is like the full game, right? It's close to left in the main game. Oh shit. I guess that makes sense. Because it's like, it would make sense if they're like, well, do we want to cap the demo, or they're like, well, what if we just made the demo like extremely hard, so like they can only make so much progress in the game anyway because the game's just too hard, so you wouldn't be able to get past a certain point. Like, okay, let's do that instead. So instead of saying like, here, you can play the game up to a certain point, they're like, yeah, you can play as much of the game as you want, but at some point the game's going to be too difficult and you can't progress. There's no way you can get past it. So maybe that's just how they capped it. If that was their intention, that's actually pretty funny. I'd be curious to know if that's actually what they did, because that's pretty insane. Like I said, I have played demos before where they basically take the progression and everything of the game and they just kind of like speed it up ×2, ×3, so you see much more of the game than you would if you were playing it in the main game, just because they want you to experience more. Or like, what was the demo that I played not too long ago, where it was like you would play an intro to the game so you can get a feel for like, okay, here's the beginning of the game, like this is like the tutorial area, and then it said, now we're going to transport you to, like, I think it was like 4 hours into the game, so you can get a better feel for what the game is like way later on. Once your character is a little further along, you made more progress, and there's like more action and stuff. So I mean, that might be a good way to do it too for demos. Here's the tutorial so you can get a feel for the game. Now let's jump you forward way further in the game so you can play like an area or a boss or something that's later on. Has many more classes. Okay, that's cool. You give you a third character unlock, but you can't get it. That's crazy. I'm not going to go for it. At this point, the demo already sold me. Like, when I played it right away, I was like, I don't know if I'm going to continue to play this on stream, but I will play it for sure by myself, because I always love Picross. Picross is a lot of fun. And this feels more challenging. Picross is one of those where you get to certain puzzles, you get to a point in the game where you're like, it just takes such a long time because these puzzles are so difficult. And at some point, you almost have to take a chance and like guess. And then, but sometimes you make the wrong guess, you get further and you're like, oh wait, shit, that doesn't work. You're like, oh no. So you either have to try to backtrack to figure out where you made a mistake, or just clear the board and start over. Because you don't know until everything's filled in whether or not you got it correct in Picross, right? Whereas in this game, obviously you know right away if you made a mistake, but it actually makes it more intense when you're like, oh man, I fucked up, because you know that you took a hit and you're losing time and you're losing HP. So kill the boss takes hours because of HP, not because the player sucks at Picross. Yeah, Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like it's interesting because you can think that you're really, really good at these sorts of games, and then you get into a game like this, and you're like, no, it challenges you in a different kind of way because like you could be really good at Picross and then play this and realize like, oh, once you're put behind the 8 ball and you don't have a lot of time, you got to worry about your HP and everything else. It's just like your heart rate goes up just a little bit, you know. Items carry your heart. They kind of have to, right? They kind of have to. Like the game puts you in situations where you're like, you have to make sure that you have something that can carry you through whatever build you decide you want to do. HP build, a time build. I guess you kind of play towards your strengths. Like if you want to play fast, but you know you make mistakes, then maybe you don't worry about time, but you worry about HP. Or if like if you play careful and you're smarter about it, but you know you take a little bit longer to do puzzles, then you don't worry about HP build. You worry about making sure you have time. So you have a lot of time because you know you play a little bit slower. So I guess that's the interesting part of it too. Right now, Dimes does more damage than actually clicking the board. Sometimes, yeah. I guess it depends on the item, right? Like that time bomb. I haven't used that time bomb, but I'm like, why would I want to give up 2 minutes? Like 2 minutes is a shitload of time to like clear that much of the board. That's like a desperate play, but I feel like you're not desperate at 2 minutes. You're desperate when you have like no time left. You have no time left, you're really desperate. So like that time bomb doesn't work well for you. I think the only way a time bomb will work well is like if you had some extra time and you went into a higher level puzzle and you already knew like this is going to be a really tough puzzle, so let me just throw out this time bomb and this larger puzzle right away, clear the board to get like a head start. If you chuck stuff mid puzzle and stuff autofills. Oh yeah. I do like this game though, it's a lot of fun. Like I said, it's already in the wish list. It's just a matter of when. It's on sale right now, so I'm not even really worried about the cost too, because it's not like a super expensive game. It's more like I cannot squeeze in more games right now. I'm playing way too much crap to squeeze in another game. It's just I was having so much fun with this that I thought, let me just play the demo one more time. It'll scratch that itch for now, even though I know I'm not going to be buying the game. So, but I think it's time to do some Hell Clock. Last I left off on Hell Clock, we got to Act 3, and we unlocked like some whole other thing that I didn't know was even in the game, so that'd be cool. Alright, but before I get back into it, let me just go ahead and take a quick break. I might grab me an adult beverage. Whoops. Damn, wrong button. Hold on. That's my fault. We're not ending. Hit the wrong button. Alright, I'm gonna go to rinse some ads, I'm gonna grab me a drink, and then I'll be back in a few minutes.
Walking through the April showers, through the broken glass and the changing flowers. It seems like the rain is pounding harder on those who have no way to get out of it. But every face in the crowd has burdens that chase them, been weighing them down. Trying to find their place and how to stay sane when that place just ain't been allowed. The uncertainty, anger, and doubt are the violence that makes it unsafe in their town. Some deal with the pain that devours most, but don't mistake that strength for power. The only thing that stays the same is change, but we too afraid to break from now. Our parents had their day, but now it's our kids that we need to be making proud. Let the music be the fuse that'll spark my soul. Let the music be the fuse that'll spark my soul. Let the music be the fuse that'll spark my soul. My soul, soul, my soul, my soul.
As you took the first page on the calendar year, we right back with another one to bang on your ear. Got the hustle and the drive and the talent is clear, but see the challenge is to balance it and manage to steer through the potholes and the obstacles on these moonlit streets where the cops patrol. Got a little bit of knowledge, but there's lots to know. When I was cruising for a minute, but I lost control. Had to ease back, take my foot off the gas, uncover all the pain that I had put in the past, re-answer all the questions that I shouldn't have asked, and come to terms with the lessons that I couldn't have grasped when I was much younger. Dedication plus hunger took us not to the very top, but just under. Now we just trying to break the ceiling. My soul's on fire, can't shake the feeling, you know.
Let the music be the fuse that'll spark my soul. Let the music be the fuse that'll spark my soul. Let the music be the fuse that'll spark my soul. My soul, soul, my soul, my soul. And it feels like
I wrote this rhyme while watching my daughter sleep, wishing I knew the pieces she does is sorta deep. At the same time, a great grandma is being buried. Someday she'll be burying me, sorta scary. Ordinarily, really wouldn't be on my mind, but the fact I made it over 20 is divine. So I welcome every challenge that comes as experience. Wisdom is the sum. So if I sound a little older than I am, it's because this wicked world forced me to be a man. Really can't say I wish I was still a teen. It's kinda like being trapped in a guillotine. It seemed everyone wanted to take my head instead of building like brothers, breaking bread. And it became therapy to write on the page. Even as youth departs and I'm coming of age, it sparks my
let the music be the fuse that'll spark my soul. Let the music be the fuse that'll spark my soul. Let the music be the fuse that'll spark my soul. My soul, soul, my soul, my soul. And it feels like
way the things that I've run into, the issues that I have, is the what is it, the time, the actual hell clock, name of the game. And so like if you run out of time, like your run ends and you have to start over. And so that was the thing that kind of got me early on in the game, where I was just like, man, I'm not doing a lot of damage, it's taking me a while. And so like getting through to the end to the bosses is tough, just because you need more time to get at to like kill all the enemies and progress and get further. So kind of got to the point in the game where I'm no longer necessarily worried about dying as much as I'm just like trying to do as much damage as possible and work my way through the level before I run out of time. So, but this game's been fun. Before I get started, I've been feeling like 1% better every day for the past week, couple weeks, however long it's been now. And I'm still like not quite 100%. I can feel it. I can feel my body, my mind, just not quite there, but I'm definitely feeling better. I feel well enough, and I've been in enough good spirits that I feel like I'm ready to have me a couple adult beverages. Going back to, so I got this 12 pack a while back, and I had a few, and then I didn't drink for like a month, and so it's been a little while. But Austin East Ciders Aqua Fresca, and a lot of these like fruity kind of drinks like this, what they usually do is it's like vodka infused fruit drinks, right? And I kind of thought that this might be something like that. Except it didn't make sense that Austin East Ciders, which is a hard cider company, would make a fruity drink that was infused with vodka. Wouldn't they just ferment it similar to a hard cider, but with different fruits? And that's what this is. I looked it up and confirmed. So, fermented fruit juice from concentrate with natural flavors. I don't know what the hell natural flavors is, because nobody knows what the hell natural flavors is, but it's like alcohol fermentation with other fruits. So this one is mango, and I got my my nice fancy glass representing New Mexico. Anybody that's been here hanging out, anybody that's lurking, that popped in and left in 2 seconds, just popping in makes a big difference. And Duck Game was here. I don't know if Duck Game is still here, but joining me while I was playing how's it called? Whatever. The last game I was playing. Right now I'm just gonna drive me crazy. CiniCross, that's right. Cheers to everybody out there. Happy Saturday. Hope it's been a good weekend so far for you, and thanks for being here. Tasty. What I like about these drinks is that I don't feel like they're overly sweet. They got different flavors. It's just like similar to a cider, but just like slightly different. Because every cider that you have is always going to be, it's going to feel like it's got apple and something else in it. You know what I mean? So like a lot of hard ciders, apple, something else. And there's ones that I have locally that are like watermelon, and there's black cherry, so they are different flavors, but it still feels like an apple cider plus something else. It kind of feels like that. Whereas this one doesn't have like apple flavors with something else. It just feels like it's fermented whatever the fruit is, which this one's mango, so. It's good. I don't know if that made sense what I said, but. Part of me wants to create a new profile where I go really hard. It says softcore and hardcore. Oh, I think hardcore. What does hardcore do? I forget. But part of me wants to start a new profile and do those runs just to try them out. Oh, veteran difficulty. That's what it is. That's the one that's harder from the get-go. I mentioned this last time because I ended up not being able to stream.
Thank the good Lord you came back. What's with that desolate face?
I realized the fight was lost a long time ago.
The fight never ends, brother.
Oh yeah. That's right. I was in Act 3 and I got to this subway. Like, what the hell? Why am I in a subway? It feels like we're supposed to be back in like the 1500s or something. I forget what year it's supposed to be. And then we jump forward into like the 2000s. So like, why am I in a modern day subway? What the hell's happening? Yeah, I do remember now. Yeah, so I wanted to stream. What day was it? I think it was Monday. I didn't stream at all on Monday. It's because I was waiting for a monitor arm to come in. And there was a bunch of other items that were supposed to come in. And some of them came when they said they were going to come, and the other ones were delayed. So I was like, I thought they were going to be on the same truck, and they weren't. And so I ended up getting it way later than I expected. But like, I took everything apart, and I was trying to like get things set up so I can get the monitor arm, get it all going, and then still stream, but that didn't end up happening. But I can't tell you what a difference this monitor arm has made, because I was talking about the depth where my monitor sits, because I have a shallow desk. It's not very deep. So if I just leave it on the monitor stand, I feel like the monitor is like right here. It's so close. You can't tell because of the camera, obviously. But like, the monitor arm allows me to just push the monitor back a few inches. And man, it makes such a big difference.
Benta, why did the spirits let Abade die?
There is much more at stake than life and death, boy.
Tier 5 Sacred Wool Tunic. Mana Shield. Base damage plus fire damage? Ooh. Bleed damage and ignite damage. The only thing about bleed damage is the thing that I was using bleed damage for, I'm not using anymore, right? A future weapon? What the hell? So we did like get transported in the future. What's going on here? Phantom marksman shots bounce 4 to 5 times. I guess let's buy this for the future. I'm gonna buy this one. I don't know if I want Mana Shield over Elemental Resistance, but let's just get it. This one I won't worry about. Six points available. So we're in Act 3 now, so I can buy all this stuff over here too if I wanted to. I can get the reliquary size upgrade. I think that's what I want to do. Blessed gear, relic. Let's do gear. Relic drop chance. I need one more, damn it. Starting blessings. I only have 2 more points. I'm not going to be able to get it on this one, so do more base damage. But do I want to spend these points somewhere else, and then on the next run I can unlock this reliquary size? I'm not going to be able to get it right now anyway. Let's go resistance. Base life. Soulstone gain. I don't really need Hell Clock time right now. Gold gain. Movement speed, cooldown speed. Like resistance. I don't even really need base life. I don't need any more HP right now, I don't feel like. Blessing Banish. It's just like resistance, maximum skill. That's what I have over here. Oh, I have a reliquary size here too. That's good. Good to know. What is this? Second Wind. Unlock Second Wind, a passive skill that protects you upon death. Oh, maybe I want to do that. Yeah, let's try it. Let's do 2 of these just to have it. I don't really need the life, but after that I can unlock this second wind. Just in case, for whatever reason, I accidentally die without paying attention. Hold on, actually, before I do that, let's go to... Where am I at here? Oh, here we go. Skill book. Alright, so we're in Act 3 now, so let me see if there's anything else here that's actually interesting I want to try. Prayer of Health. 3% life regen per second. Activating the prayer heals you for 6% instantly, gives you 20% damage reduction temporarily. Skill affects both you and your allies. I need to worry about allies now? What the hell? 190% base damage. Flash near my enemies in an arc in front of you. 2% damage per rank. Only a mana cost. Passage. Lightning damage. Cut a passage through space and time, instantly appearing somewhere else. What the hell? Phantom Marksman. Summon a stationary phantom rifle that shoots at nearest enemies. Prayer of Vengeance. Critical hit chance, 80% critical damage. Summon Brute. Large ally with 12k life that can be targeted by enemies. Automatically summon will revive 10 seconds after it's killed. Damn! I didn't even get a chance to try any of these other ones. Still just using this other stuff. Kinda want to try a level up here. I do a lot more damage. Because my mana for the most part has been decent, so if I level that up. Actually, what about the repeater as well? Yeah, let's do it.
We from Canudos never walk alone.
Explore the Purgatory. That's where we're going? Purgatory? I thought the whole time we're in Purgatory. Missing a proficiency. Area of effect. Damage. I guess let's do area of effect. 20%. 30%? Sure, I guess. Let's go. What the hell are these dudes? Tool of tinkering. This place is weird, man. Accelerated quills. Full velocity, sure. Critical damage, sure. Oh, let's go. Minus mana cost. A little bit more base damage, ignite damage. Let's guess we'll send the storage. I'll stick with this one. Critical hit. Like that. I probably had enough gold to reroll, but I don't want to spend a lot of gold right now. Wait, is that where I came from? I went this way, right? Wait, which way is the shortcut? Or which way is the main way, I mean? Fire damage, lightning damage, we'll take that. Hold on, I gotta go back. I wanted to see if there's anything extra down here that's worth getting. There we go. Oops. Let's go.
Wails in the stench of pain. This can only be the dwelling of the devil himself.
The dwelling of the devil is the New York City subway, I guess, huh? I want to pick something else, but it's probably worth it to take it just because of the epic. What the hell?
Did you see the war is lost? We barely have the right to die.
Hasn't been that long since I played this, but I feel like I was a little rusty. So I was trying to get back in the groove here. Move speed. Let's do more mana. I'm using a lot more of that quill, Veil of Quills or whatever. Take more mana. Take that, thank you. Oh shit. Curse Shrine. Wait, where's the... oh. There we go. Try and cleanse. Oh, I got a constellation point from that. Get your ass out of here. Oh, almost just walk right by it. Cool down. Oh man. Let's do this instead.
Baju, welcome to my highway network.
You know my name, hellish ghoul?
A man of little malice. My name is Dr. Raimundo Nina Rodriguez. I was eager for your arrival.
Your middle name is Nina? What the hell is that thing? Let's go. Bundle of syringes. What I've always wanted. Thanks, game. Bundle of syringes. Whenever you life leech, gaining stack of bloodshot. Each stack grants plus 12% melee skill damage for 5 seconds. Save your shield. Ignite enemies deal 30% damage. Shadow Dash gains melee skill tag and deals... Oh, damn, that's a lot of damage. Let's try that. Brown Assault. Sure.
I'm a nobody. The doctor, he knows things. The doctor just wants to help us.
Sure he does.
The shape of your skull, the position of your teeth, the brutal strength. Proven signs of an inferior race.
Damn, those guys take a lot of damage. That's a tanky as shit. Let's go. Wait, hold on. Is there something over here in the corner? Man, these guys are so tanky. What even is this? More damage. Let's do that. Fire damage. Let's do fire damage. That sounds good. My spectral knives could use some cooldown buffs, but for the most part, I think I'm okay. Can't talk to that person? I think I just need to go. I'm looking at the timer and I'm just, these enemies are so tanky. Let's do a redraw. Cooldown, sure. Maybe cooldown for the spectral knives.
You insist on fighting your own destiny. Poverty and hell. That's all what's reserved for your kind.
Shit. Wrong way. Nope. Shit. Movement speed. Whew, I made it to the next floor. And I'm dead. Oh, I got the enemy. Let's go. Alright, the boss.
Aren't you tired of fighting?
1 second left and I got to the boss.
Board the 7 o'clock train, Pajeo. There is still time to become my scientific subject.
God, this guy's crazy tanky. Can't see him. Oh god, that got me really good. All this work, he's not even halfway. Where is he? There he is. Oh, God. Gotta get away from this crap that he's like shoots. Oh god. I gotta revive though. Oh wait, didn't I get one of those revives? Or was that for... Oh, I think that I was trying to unlock it and I didn't get there yet. Fuck. Hello.
Or not the 7 o'clock train. Doesn't matter what he tells you. That's the end of all hope.
A hope for what, sister?
Alright, that's the first time in a while where I felt like... So, when I was getting towards the end of Act 2, I felt like I was just insanely overpowered. Like, I just had crazy amount of... I was doing a lot of damage, and I was just, like, tearing through guys. And so, it's mostly a matter of, like, I was running out of time. And that was the first time in a while where I felt like I am just getting my ass kicked right now. I'm just getting dominated. Physical damage would be good. A lot of these are locked because I need to put more into these devotion paths. Physical damage 20%, fire damage. Physical damage 20. Enter 20 mana grants you power orb. Increase your mana regen by 5% for each active orb. Lightning damage. I don't have any plague weapons for plague damage. Evasion might be good though. Maybe fire damage would be good right now. Let's do this one. And we'll work our way to fire damage. Take damage grants you a stack of vigor. Vigor stack grants 3% damage reduction. Lose 1 vigor stack every time 12 seconds you don't take damage. So, not taking damage is good, but if you happen to take damage, then you can get 3% less damage. I guess that's good. Wait. Am I missing something here? Because you have 1 fury, 1 discipline, and 1 faith. Does that mean that, like, I gotta get... Kind of misunderstanding what to do here. Because at first I thought... I guess it makes sense. So right now... What did I put? I put like 1 into each of these, right? So I put like 1 here, 1 there, and then 1 in the green. I didn't put anything in the purple. But it's locked anyway. I guess the idea is that, like, when I complete this whole thing, that's like a whole constellation, so I get 2 fury points? Is that... Am I reading that right? I don't even know if I really know what that means.
Take heed, Pajeu. The serpent will tease you.
I reckon I've already met him. And says he's a doctor.
Nobody likes to tease. Fire damage versus lightning damage. %7 evasion. Oh shit, look at that attack speed. Holy crap. I'm definitely buying that. Skull of Vulture. I think I'll definitely want to buy this for evasion. I need to change out these clown pants that I have. These jester pants. There was a period of time in like the 90s, I feel like, where like if you had a pair of these pants and you were walking around, like you'd be super cool. Like you just had like good flair, good style. Like your peacock game was at the top. But I feel like if you walked around with pants like this, people are like, what are those goofy ass pants you're wearing? Like if I had a friend who were walking around in these pants, I'd be like, dude, I don't know if we can go out like this. I think you need to change your pants, bro. That's what it feels like. I'm not saying, but I'm just saying you need to change your pants, dude. Okay, so I did get something. Oh yeah, it was hold on, where was it? Where was it? It was this one. That one? No. Where am I at here? I don't remember what we put into... There was something we put into the chest. Oh, it was this one. So this one does a little bit more base damage. It does ignite damage, but I wanted to keep the fire damage on. That's why I didn't equip it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Looking glass. Kill spells grants mana regen. Damn, I have so many new relics here. Judgment automatically on the position of enemies when they die affected by judgment. Take less damage from close enemies. Bombardment now follows the player. Oh yeah. Yeah. Move speed, physical resistance, experience gain. Bleed damage. I don't have anything that does bleed though. Right? I don't think so. I have to double check that. This might be good if I have bleed damage. I don't think I have anything that has bleed. Critical chance multiplier, plague resistance, mana regeneration. I thought about trying this Holy Rosary. But maybe next time. Oh yeah, this future weapon. I forgot about the Phantom Marksman shots bounce 4 times. Oh yeah, that's the one where like it's like just a gun just like floating by itself. I assume. I haven't used it yet. Shadow Dash gains the melee skill tag and deals. That's a lot of damage. Good mana and life and lightning resistance. Spell hits grant a stack of resilience. I need to revisit all the stuff that I have to make sure that I have like the build that I have is set up correctly. This is a split shot, right? Alright, let me see what I have here. Enemies killed by repeater explode as plague damage. Most people infected by a prayer. I have something that changes my weapon into something else, right? Converted to lightning and deals lightning damage. This one does more lightning damage. Bounces. Didn't I have something that did fire damage? Maybe I have like, I'm thinking I have fire damage and ignite damage, but I don't. Maybe all I have right now is lightning damage. I was thinking... This does more lightning damage, which is good. But this is on my repeater. And as far as I can see, unless I'm missing something that I'm misremembering... Man, I could have swore I did fire damage. Like it converts to fire damage. See, I have this one that does ignite damage. But that's doing nothing for me if I'm not doing any fire damage at all. Could have swore I had one on that was like converts to fire damage. Hold on, let me double check. Do I have one of those? I thought that was one that was like converts such and such to fire damage. Marksman skills that deal physical damage united enemies trigger fire explosion. I need to find this relic so I know I'm not crazy. Converts to fire damage is what I'm looking for. Oh, this was it right here. Converts all repeater damage to fire. I swapped this out. What did I swap it out for? Oh, man. Hold on, hold on. Alright, I need to get rid of this. Whoops, hold on. I need to get rid of this. I need to put this back on here. Where was it? First repeater damage to fire. Okay, which one of these is better? Skill mana cost, life on kill, max conviction. Critical chance, physical resistance, plague resistance. Let me see if I have another one of these. What are they? Molten relic. I also have this Veil of Quills relic too. Here's just 3 additional enemies. That would be pretty cool to have. Once I expand my reliquary, I have more slots. I'm gonna put this bad boy in there for sure. Hold on. Mana, max conviction, mana regeneration. Move speed. Oh, I definitely want the move speed. We'll keep that. We're keeping the move speed. Alright, so I definitely screwed up by swapping this out. I could have swore I had something that had fire damage. I forgot that I removed it. Very, very stupid. Right, let's go ahead and put this bad boy in there. And we need to upgrade some stuff. Critical chance, physical resistance, plague resistance. Move speed, regeneration, fire resistance. This one I'm okay with upgrading. I almost want to convert it. Unique Grand Relic. Which one's better? I always forget which is the the tippity top. What do I have here? Use a relic with implicit discipline effects. Others has imbued effects that replaces a different relic size can roll different imbued effects. Are these the same thing? Oh, discipline effects, and this one's faith effects. Okay. Interesting. Places relics affixed, chosen at random with a different one. Upgrades a common relic, transfer into a magic relic. Alright, let's do... What do we want to lock here? Critical chance multiplier is what we want to lock. Physical resistance might be good to have. But the plague resistance is the one I'd like to swap out. What is this one? Skill mana cost. If on kill. Oh, you know what? Maybe I do want to just keep what this is here. Let's just go and upgrade both of these. That's fine. Whoops. Shit. Let's upgrade, confirm, upgrade, confirm. Land speed, plague resistance. Sure. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, I saw my phone going off. I thought it was something important. It was not. Okay, so I think I'm going to stick with this. The biggest thing was the repeater doing fire damage, which I'm pretty stupid for swapping that out. That was my bad. Whoops. A lot of the things that I had on there were for fire damage too, so that was extra stupid of me to take that off. Alright. Oh, what's this good? Oh, this is the doctor. Actually, before we talk to the doctor, and before we jump into another round, let me grab another drink. I think I'm ready for round 2. Let's get some, whoops. Yeah, let me get some ads out of the way, and I'll be back, and we'll jump right back into another round. I'll be right back. Make sure I hit the right button this time, and not thanks for coming by. Can't believe we hit that button. All right, I'll be right back.
Feet around my wrist and dig into a deep sound abyss. Unit in the stats, the beast. never found a shit experience like Hendrix. Keep my sounding rich, cats ask about my stitch. To me they sound a bitch, and my town's a glitch of hatred. A cats who ain't make it, I'ma give it as far as you can take it. Try to take the safe way, told you there's a gateway to skinny. Many can find it if you can climb it. I'm open-minded like a pothead, doing what I gotta do to keep the spot fed. In a climate of lock dreads, cornrows, torn souls, warm hoes who been molested by their uncle. I bundle amongst you cold mother uckers. The world is bitter like baby mothers. Look how far Eldorados and wine bottles drug us. Least God and the sun love us. It's the sun God. Everywhere's broken glass. Nephews smoking squares, nieces smoking grass. Try not to say shoot around my daughter, she already know the blast. Catching the future, don't know who through the past. It's the year the snake and the hidden dragon. Niggas is fake like bitches bragging. Listen to the ocean and the stars. Keep my vision in motion like cars. I'm down to earth, at times I feel closer to Mars. The world is yours, I'm hoping it's ours. So say the gods is crazy. I see God in our babies, child of the sun. I allowed it to raise me from a distance. Niggas try to appraise me. I'm hard to read like graffiti, so it don't faze me. My days be spent behind dreams sent through the sun. The divine being is sent. It's the sun God. Letters from prison saying we need a better religion. I'm a rebel that listens from an 87 position. I can't crystallize, the mission lies within. Born to die, even in death we begin. It's heavy, Joe, learning what we already know. And carry low, swing on a chariot slow. Brother Stick, though, reminded me of revolution. If the drama come, I'ma have to up Papa's gun. It's the sun god. Yeah.
Jesus, Kissy, 30 stream streak is a very long streak. I was gonna ask you, don't you have something better to do? But apparently you're sleeping. I'm sorry that you have to deal with the things you're dealing with. I apologize. But at least that's the right way to say this. It sucks you have to deal with it. At least it seems like it's something that you have some sort of control over, something that you're trying to regulate and keep an eye on. I worry about my own personal health. I wonder, because you know, like I kind of weave in and out of feeling well and not feeling well. Is there something in particular that I know that I can do to get to feeling right more often than not? Or if this is just something that I have to deal with for the rest of my life? Which I wouldn't compare it to diabetes because I don't know what that's like, and for all I know, the things that you have to deal with is way worse than what I have to deal with. But because I don't know exactly what it is I got going on, because I can't put my finger on it exactly because it's not diagnosed and because there's not a way for me to test it, it always kind of feels like I don't know if I'm gonna wake up and be like, you know what, I feel great today, slept well and everything was good, or if I wake up and like, man, I really feel like shit today, it sucks. So like I don't want to like lessen the kind of stuff that you go through, but I guess maybe what I'm saying is at least there's some way for you to keep an eye on it and monitor it and try to keep your levels where they need to be versus like kind of being in the dark and not knowing what's going on, you know what I mean? It's exhausting. Oh, I could have bet. I bet I can imagine. That's what I meant to say. All right. Okay. So I switched to pineapple guava. Now, these are all ones that I had before, but it's been a little while. Plus, I mean, I think the cans always look really cool. I always like when like I get a drink and like the cans are like just designed really well. Like I like the design of the cans. I think they really look cool. All right, so for some people, I feel like the spring means that like it's like windy, dusty, right? Things are not quite warm enough to not have to worry about a jacket in the morning or the evening, and it's not cold enough to where you're like wearing a jacket all day. You're gonna like wear it for half the day and then carry it around with you. It kind of sucks. And then plus allergy is gonna be kicking in. I'm sure allergy is gonna hit me at some point, but it does feel good to be out of the winter. Something that I've known about myself for a while is I'm very much affected by the lack of sunlight. You know, when the days get really shorter and I try my best to get some sunlight and get that natural vitamin D, but it doesn't always happen. I have to take some supplements and stuff. So it's nice to be coming out of that. Some people prefer to be on the cooler side. I prefer to be on the warmer side. I don't know if that's just because I spent so much time in California and stationed overseas where it was like super hot tropical weather all the time. But I still prefer that than to be like freezing cold. So like I'm going to be sweating my ass off here real soon, and I'm sure I'll regret what I'm saying right now. Like, oh god, I wish it was cold so fucking hot outside. But I do prefer to be on the warmer side if I had a choice. So cheers to that. Cheers to the change of seasons. Birds coming out. Bees are coming out. It's going to start flowering here real soon. In some places it already has. So yeah, it's just I guess maybe change is something I should always embrace as opposed to always trying to stick my ways and being a old stick in the mud. So cheers, and I'll read your message here, sorry. Oh man, that's good. You're out of your diagnosis. You're like, I guess I'm just thirsty all the time, peeing in the night. Super easy just to assume that changes how it is, and now and not get concerned. Yeah, I went to the clinic to get a checkup. Last time I did a walk-in and it wasn't a big deal, but I guess they're not really doing that anymore. So they set me up with an appointment in June, which is a ways away. And they'll do some blood work, some urinalysis, and just make sure things are on the up and up. Yeah, it's pretty far out. I think it's a staffing issue. I think they used to be able to just have people come in and do walk-ins and everything, but it's like they're probably overbooked and overworked, and so they can't really afford to not have people have a regular appointment, and appointments are so far out. But it's like, it's not an emergency. So it's not like I'm, you know, like I really need to get some medical care right now. So I'm not like super worried about it. It would just be nice to, like, sometimes it's just a peace of mind. Sometimes it's nice to just go, I got a checkup and they said things look good.
Our difference
That's
is made
it.
clear. I strive for progress, whereas you're proud to be an underdeveloped scourge.
It's also, you know the weird thing too. Sure, but sitting in an appointment that long, yeah. Here's another weird thing. I don't know how to feel about it. Would you rather go to the doctor and them giving you some bad news, like, oh, you have this and this, it's a problem, you got to change your lifestyle, you got to change, you know, these different things that you're doing, because if you don't, it's going to become a big issue? Or is it worse to go, like, yeah, we don't see that there's anything wrong with you, everything seems fine on our end, you know, perhaps maybe your sugar level's a little high, but it's not anything to be concerned about, perhaps your blood, you know, your blood pressure is this or that, but it's not a huge deal, maybe just be careful, try to work on your eating habits, try to eat a little healthier. Like, what if they just tell me, like, yeah, everything we've seen on our end is perfectly fine? Then I know that I'm just like, well, what do I do to try to improve my my life, right? What do I do to improve things? Because like sometimes it sucks to have to go through things I have to go through. I don't know that Germans even have even planned their vacations that early in advance. Yeah. I guess, I mean, in fairness, it's only 3 months away. It seems like it's forever away, but we're already on what's the day? The 21st? What's the day? 21st. In a week and a half, it will already be April. So April, May, June. So it's like 3 months. So it's not like super far, but still. Ooh, quill amount 2. Leaving situation and it's your depressive crisis treatment came in. Or you taking care of your diabetes. I'm like, what? What diabetes? Yeah, there's just that weird thing that, would you prefer to just get bad news and be upset about it, that there was bad news? Or would you rather feel like, it's not great that I have this thing I have to deal with, but at least I know what it is and I can take care of it and I can monitor it, and my life can be better because at least I know how to make my life better, versus like, yeah, doctors say I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me, so I just gotta deal with it. The ladder's way better, you think so? I feel like I'm doing more damage now, so that's good. You literally had it happen. I guess I would say it depends on what they told me my issue was, right? So like if they told me like, yeah, you have diabetes, you need to completely change your diet, you have to completely change the way you eat, the way you sleep, the way you drink, you have to monitor your blood sugar levels, you have to do this and that, and like it's a whole thing and it's a lot of work, like yeah, it's frustrating. But if you said at the end of that though that my overall life would improve, I guess that's a good thing. Whereas like if the doctors told you like, yeah, we don't see any issue, everything seems like you're fine, but you know you're not fine, you know physically and mentally that you go through these cycles where you don't feel good and you just like, you don't know how to make your life better, and it just like brings your overall mood down. Like at times it makes you feel depressed because you feel like, man, I don't know how I'm gonna like get through life like this for the rest of my how many more years do I have to live? 59 years. Like, I have to deal with this for 59 more years. This kind of sucks. Right? I don't know. It would depend on what they told me it was, I guess. I'm finally doing okay damage again, so that's good. The last time I did this, I just feel like I was doing like no damage. It was taking me a long time to get through. The fire damage was the big one. It's weird, but putting your head down and just handling your condition is weirdly relieving after struggling with unknown issues. Did I say that in a weird way? Are we miscommunicating? Are we misunderstanding what we're saying? Because what I was saying is I wasn't sure if it was better to know your condition and like the news was bad, but at least you knew what it was and you can handle it better because you have a way to monitor it, you can test it, and you can make sure that you're within some form that you can take care of yourself and make your life better. Or two, they come back to you and they give you results back and say like, yeah, everything is great on our end. We don't see anything wrong with you, so we don't really know what your deal is. But everything seems fine to us, so good luck, idiot. Figure it out, right? I'm saying I don't know which one would be better than the other, so. But you said the latter, and I took that as you would rather not have diabetes, but just deal with an issue that you don't know what it is without dash speed. And like, at least you don't have diabetes, but at least the doctors tell you that you're supposed to be healthy, even though you don't know what it is, and you feel like shit sometimes. It's better to find out and finally have to. Oh, okay. See, that's what I thought you were saying, but I don't know if I said it wrong or what. You gotta give me a break here, Kissy. I haven't had drinks in quite a while. I had one last weekend, but it was just the one. So, I'm already a lightweight these days. Got a little buzz going already. Oh. Same speed, but elemental resistance. I'll take it. Let's go. Sounds good.
I knew I shouldn't have trusted that slave.
The one thing I feel like I'm worried about, because like the reason why I brought up I don't know what's worse is because I've been feeling this for quite some time. I just maybe learned to live with it. And because the last time I went to get a checkup, I forget what year it actually was or how long ago it was, but I had gone to do a checkup and they basically had said what I'm worried about, which is like, yeah, test results came back fine, you know, everything seems okay for your age and for for like where you're at physically and your age and everything, you're pretty much where you need to be. They told me, they said, well, this was at a time too where I was like, I was trying to eat healthier and I lost a lot of weight. They're like, well, you know, you're maybe like a little underweight, but not really. She said, if anything, you know, like you're right where you need to be. You're perfectly healthy. Your height, your weight, everything, your age, everything seems fine. You're like, you know, we can give you some multivitamins to take, you know, to help, you know, make sure that you're getting the right vitamins and supplements and everything, but it doesn't seem like there's anything wrong on our end. And I was like, okay, well, thanks, I guess. And then people will tell me, like, have you ever gone to the doctor to whatever? And I'm like, yeah, they told me I was perfectly fine. Damage of area of effects. Ugh. Confirmed on the blood test. Oh, sorry. Sorry to hear. Are you kidding me, man? It's the exact same thing. What kind of bullshit game? You should have logged your Snickers. Man, it's crazy how much damage I'm doing compared to the last run. I feel so much different. I feel way more powerful on this run than last time. Everything was taking forever to die on the last one. I feel great. Should be kicking right on. Oh, okay. So it's an alert, but you'll test again here shortly and then it should be okay, is what you're saying? Had ignite on. Well, I had a lot of things on. I had a lot of things that were supposed to help me with not ignite, but just fire damage in general. Like the way the relics work is, you have like a main thing that the relic does, and then you have a few other stats that improve that are just random, whether that's like mana regeneration or like speed or health or whatever, right? So like a lot of the like the primary function of the relics are fine, but it was like the secondary that were like for increased fire damage. And then I took off the relic that had fire damage. I didn't realize, or that converted my weapon to fire to be able to do fire damage. So I had like all these other skills that were increasing my fire damage, but it was doing nothing because I had no weapon that had fire damage. And ignite would have been great because it works once an enemy is already on fire, then it does more damage through ignite. But the enemies had to be on fire first, so absolutely ignite was doing nothing. What was I doing? Which direction was I going? I was talking. Skill area of effect. I don't want to redraw again because last time I did a redraw and gave me nothing. You know, seeing that toxic emote, I almost made a toxic style emote. I started drawing it out and it just didn't seem like it was working. I don't know if it liked it very well. That and at least for me, I feel like this takes the place of toxic for me. Like that kind of similar style. But I wanted to do a toxic emote. I know which emote I need to make. I haven't yet, but I know which one I need to make. I'm gonna see if I can squeeze some time in the next couple of days to make it. And I hope people like it. It's one that I've been wanting to make for a while. I just thought, nah, maybe I'm okay, maybe not. No, you know, I kind of gone back and forth on it for a while. I wasn't really sure. But now I'm thinking, I think it's a good time to make that emote now. I should just go ahead and make it. Oh god, this thing again. I forgot about this thing. There we go. Ancestral memory converts Fader's Lash to physical. When cast the spirit briefly appears cast second time, deal 106% original damage. For Imperative Vengeance, active effect, marksman skills gain 100% projectile amount but deal less damage. Spectral Knives is converted to lightning. I think I have this one, but I don't know if this is more damage or less damage than the one I have. So let me just pick this up, because I actually use Spectral Knives for lightning damage quite a bit, so. Kissy, did you, wait, I tried to talk to him. Where did the, that was weird. What happened? Hit the box and then he didn't talk. Did you see me playing that demo of that game, CiniCross? I was curious if you saw me playing that game CiniCross, because I didn't know if you happen to be a fan of Picross style games. I also don't remember if we talked about this the last time when I was playing it. Did I end up going the right way? So I was trying to take the side route. Hold on, let me go back so I can take the side route real quick. Heightened senses. Ooh, oh, quill velocity as well. Let's do the area of effect for heightened senses. It's probably better anyway. One more thing, Kissy. Assuming you're still here and you can hear me. Whenever you test again, make sure you let me know things are good. I assume if you had your Snickers, you'd be okay, but just double check in. Please give it to me. Bleed chance? I don't even have bleed. Alright, let's do mana, I guess. Oh, what's up, dude?
At least in hell, I won't go hungry. A coin, sir?
That's messed up. What do you need coins for? You don't need food. Guy's tanky. Holy shit. Die, man. Oh my god. Oh, it's a cursed shrine. Oh, this might have been a bad idea. I'm stuck. Let's go. Got a constellation point. Wait, this is not the right way, right? I backed myself in the corner. That was real smart. I want to know what this thing is. I gotta get back to the boss because I'm trying to run out of time here. Physical damage. Ooh, here we go. Or lightning damage. Shit. Please chance, life, critical chance. Fuck. There we go. We made it. Oh, that still hit me. That's bullshit. Oh no! I wasn't paying attention to my health. Oh no. I was like fine and then I wasn't fine. I thought I was good. Shit. No, dude. That sucks, man. Speed, physical resistance. Let's see. Oh, this is the old bell. You know, the when I played the demo, I actually unlocked the old bell, but I haven't played it since I bought the full game. Withered Exalted Relic. Wither build-up rate. What is Wither? Lightning damage, critical, life, physical resistance, max conviction. Dude, that's a lot of stats in that too. Ah, what a bummer.
Remember, Benta? Belomonte was our dream.
You'll see that Canudos is much more than just a patch of land.
Endurance. Equal to fire damage. Ooh, more mana? Take that. Book of Sin. I'm really using Judgment. I'll wait on that. Alright, so this is what I picked up. I knew I already had it, but I didn't know what the stats were by comparison. It's definitely going to be lower as far as like the affixes, because I already have the other one upgraded by quite a bit. But depending on the affix and what this damage is, I might swap it up and upgrade it. 153 damage. This does... Ooh, 109. Move speed, lightning resistance, plague resistance. Cooldown speed, which is good. Physical resistance, and more life. Oh. Let's move this over. Put this baby in. And we'll upgrade this one. Actually... No, I think this is. I think it's pretty good. Cooldown speed is pretty good. Physical resistance and life. Perfect. I'll save that just in case. So that's probably a good one there to swap out. I did quite a bit more. So the other one was upgraded to 109. This one base was 158, so it was already doing 58 more damage. And this one, because I upgraded it, now it's doing 78 damage, which is quite a bit. So that was a good swap out. It's the old bell that we picked up. Oh, I said it was going to open up the reliquary size, right? I think. What's this other one that I, Didn't I always say I was going to get a revive? Oh, it was this one right here. Second Wind. Oh, that's right. Shit. Well, I can't unlock this one right now anyway, because I need to spend 2 before this opens up, and I only have 2 to spend. This one's, I just need... Here, let's do this. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I do have it. Okay, 1 here and then 1 here. Okay, sick. Alright, so now I have a revive if I die. Perfect. There we go. I have 1 constellation point. Ooh, fire damage, let's go! 2 more constellation points, I can unlock these 2. And then I'll have 2 fury instead of just the 1. Man, I'm so mad that I did it last night. I've done that before too. This is what God. This is what happens. Okay, so I look at my health and I'm perfectly fine. I'm doing okay. Then I start like running around doing some dodging, and then I like look away from my health for like 5 seconds and I take a lot of damage without knowing, and then I die. Ugh. Frustrating. Critical damage. Sure. I want to keep the fire damage. Let's do 1 redraw. Attack speed. Cooldown speed, physical resistance. I mean, I don't want to be wearing clown pants anymore, but I do like the cooldown speed. Not as good. Oh, I saw this before. Converts your Fate's Horse slash to physical. I didn't take this one, but I've seen this one before. I don't know if I want this one. I haven't used this Fate's Horse slash, so I don't know if it's good, but I'm not using it right now, so I don't think it matters. Okay. Alright, really quickly, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I will be fast, so let me just put this on. Just give me a minute or so, I'll be back. I'm not even gonna wash my hands, that's how fast I'm gonna be. Just kidding. So I said that hand washing thing is a joke, and then realized maybe that's not a funny joke, but it needs context. I have a friend who, when we used to go out, she would always say like, "Man, you're so fast." So you use the bathroom, you go and you come back so fast. She's like, "What are you doing in there?" You're always like, you're rushing to use the bathroom or something. I'm like, I mean, I don't feel like I'm rushing. I'm a guy, so there's not really need to do anything. Just whoop it out and do what I gotta do. She's like, "Do you wash your hands?" I'm like, "Of course I wash my hands. What the hell? I'm not gonna use the bathroom, not wash my hands, of course." She's like, "Oh, just checking," because she's like, "You're always so fast." And I'm like, "Are you like timing me or something?" And so she used to like time me going to the bathroom. She's like, "It only took like this minute and this many seconds," and I was just like, "Oh god." And she was like, "I don't know, just like compared to other guys, you're really fast." I'm like, "Well, what else am I gonna do? Am I gonna chat it up with other guys in the bathroom? I like fix my hair or like check my stuff, make sure I'm good to go, look in the mirror at myself for a while. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, no, I go in there, use the bathroom, wash my hands, and I get out. Like, I don't have a reason to stay in the bathroom." hang out in the bathroom for no reason.
Racial hybridity breeds degeneration and diseases in our society. Canudos was just the perfect portrait of it.
Part of me wants to do like another one of these older runs. Just to see if there's anything special I can find back there. Oh, one extra knife. Pick an extra knife. Sharp strike. Sure. Devastating barrage. Dash distance. Sure. Oh, I do dash pretty far now. Let's go. I mean, I'm already dashing pretty far, so probably be good to like put a little bit of damage into my dash. Well, let's get this this side junk here. You know, I haven't seen any red portals at all in the Act 3, and I wonder if, like, there's specific red portals on, like... Because, like, when you look at the skill tree in the bell skill tree, I forget what it's called, but, like, there's 3 different, like, lanes, or 3 different, like, branches, I should say. It's, like, the first branch. It's not that, like, I didn't think they corresponded to anything. I just, like, the first... branch made more sense when you're in Act 1, and it was like branch 2 for Act 2 was locked and Act 3 was locked. Then you would just get them by the branches as you went. But it's not, there's nothing saying that you had to go those directions. It's just like it was blocked off till you got to Act 3. But now I'm wondering if some of those things are specific to the act that you're in, those branches. So like maybe I'm not seeing any red portals at all because the red portals that are in Act 3 are still locked and I haven't unlocked them yet. I don't know that to be the case, but I don't know. I'll have to look into it after this run. That's it. Shit. The cooldown is so short that I'm running out of mana. That's crazy. Cooldown speed, fire lightning damage for sure. It's always a good one. Go down here first. Oh. There's a lot of quills. Oh baby, let's go. Did I already... Wait, what? Am I going the wrong direction? No. Let's see. Cooldown speed? I could use the cooldown for the, Actually, hold on. I wanna... Yeah, let's just do the cooldown speed. Spectral knives. Ooh. Man, that guy died so fast this time. Holy shit. Alright, let's take the shield. That's the one that I didn't take last time. Oh, finally, a red portal. Oh, this entire time I haven't seen one. Let's go down. Oh, fire mana cost, let's go. Swap equipped plus gear. Nice. Oh, I activated that. That's why it's already lit. I activated that one already. They're like the, forgot what it's called. Oh, God. I'm so fast. Look at my gun. Cooldown speed, move speed, physical damage. Let's do physical damage. Oh, red portal. We didn't see any red portals for a long time, and now I'm seeing them all over the place. Crazy. Oh, let's get this first. We'll take this bad boy. Alright, now we're really good on time. Do this while I can. Take any chances. And dead. Let's go.
It'd be wise to give up, Pageo. Save yourself the ridicule.
I have nothing left to lose.
Oh, these are all new. Righteous Blade. Activating Prayer of Health adds an aura that deals 152% fire damage. Ooh. Enemies with Shadow Dash increases all damage by additional 20% for 6.75 seconds. Patches takes your summons along with you. What? Let's take this just because I don't know what that is. Oh, Enduring Knives lasts way longer. Alright, did much better on that one.
The race, services to civilization, inferiority as a people.
God made not all equal.
Brother Abadi!
Surrender, Pageo. I've already done it myself.
Oh.
The faults of Canudos, soldiers, cowboys, cooks, drunks, slaves, workers, wanderers. Can't you see? The doctor's right. Our lot is here to serve and suffer.
Ah, my poor
What
brother.
the devil's done to you, for goodness sake.
God.
Mi hermano.
Ain't no God here. Just the train. Always on time at 7.
I say get ready, because I'll get you out of here. But first, I shall stop this damn train.
All hands, all hands, all hands. My train is coming in. They're dead.
Only you to give me back those.
Jeez. Virus is a great game mechanic. What's up, Grimskin? Happy Saturday, dude. Nice to see you. Hope things are good. That's a lot more life and I lose mana shield. Let's just take it. Blood sugars. Oh, nice. Thanks for keeping me updated. Appreciate that. See, this is why people don't take the train anymore these days. Jeez. There we go. Whew. Once I talk about half the issues, it's always great to give updates, especially when everything is fine or better. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you're good. I feel like at this point you know yourself pretty well, so you can have a good feel for like where things are at, and just good to know. Bleed chance. I don't have bleed. Oh, let's do more of this.
Just as expected, anger is the first response from research subject 329B.
What? Alright, I feel like I'm doing okay, but every time I've thought that I was doing well in this act, I got my ass kicked, so I'm a little worried about what's coming up here. Lightning damage. Ooh, shit. Oh my god, are you serious, dude? Oh, 87 coins short. I guess let's try one redraw here. Are you kidding me, man? Look at this. Come on, man. Oh, this is awful. All right, he kindred. Oh, God, be careful. First modded form you have a situation versus being outright bad to step inside. Oh, yeah. You know, I used to be people that remember. I used to be one of Barb's mods way back when. So Kindred and I hit it off early on, and him and I would talk every now and then. Sometimes I was feeling a little rough. Sometimes he was feeling a little rough. We'd always talk it out. So he was someone that it was always nice to just kind of reach out, see how things were doing, see how life was. It was crazy that just one day he just wasn't there. Sad to think about for sure.
Unequal phylogenetic development of humanity in its various divisions and sections.
Canudos. Epidemic madness.
Please return to your seats.
Yo, what the hell is this?
Inside the train at all times.
What aberration is this, huh?
The hell?
You must be the conductor.
Conductor.
Destination. Dr. Nina Rodriguez Laboratory.
I don't know where to stand. It's hard to tell when these things are going off. Oh, no. No. Oh, I got one revive, though. No! I didn't know where to stand. There's nowhere to stand, man. Fuck. Where was I supposed to go? Oh. I thought that was it. I thought that was GG. Oh. Alright, I think I'm gonna call stream right now and I go cry myself in a corner.
The key to change destiny is in your hands, Pajayu.
Cannot believe it.
Bajie is on the 7 o'clock train.
Don't let those souls reach their final destination.
Let's take this one. I like evasion better. Physical resistance? Man, I really like the cooldown speed. I think critical chance will be better than life leech, honestly. Oh, what the hell is this? Round shot? Interesting. Cracking. A fresh Modelo. Ooh. Kind of burritos. You know what I need to go out of my way to get, but I haven't? Kissy might know. Kissy, you like Allsup's burritos? Not chimichangas. Allsup burritos. Ah, Kissy knows. It's out of the way from where I live. Bleed damage, ignite damage. Oh man, I would love the extra life, but I think evasion's better. I've been really craving some Allsup burritos. It just sucks that it's like out of the way, and so Kissy, you know the area where I live. There's a main freeway. There's a lot of construction going on. They've been working on that construction for what, 2 years now? They got one year left. The construction's not supposed to be done until April of 2027, so like a full year left of this construction. Oh, I'm so tired of it, man. Going on forever. But anyway, I could take I can take the main roads and avoid the freeway, but it just takes a long time. And if I take the freeway, it still takes a while and there's a lot of traffic. So I don't know what's worse. Like hitting like 20 lights on the way over there, or like waiting in traffic forever to get on the freeway to finally get where you're getting to. But anyway, like it's out of the way from where I live. But like, man, I crave those burritos sometimes, and I wish it was just like down the street. It would be so good. Well, no, so here's the thing, Grimskin. What we're talking about is they have chimichangas and burritos, and they're both deep fried. So they're made slightly differently. And although chimichangas are good, these bean burritos are amazing. They're deep fried. They're a little different. Get used to the traffic? I mean, I'm used to it now. Like I said, the construction's been going on in this freeway for like 2 years now, so I'm used to it, but it still doesn't mean that I like it or enjoy it or I'm okay with it. I don't want to go out of my way because of all that shit going on. And then I found out this past week they sent me an email that said the main exit ramp for the street that goes all the way up towards my apartment, they're closing that exit ramp so they can redo it, and it's going to be closed for 2 weeks. And so I'm like, oh. But the thing that sucks too is it's like, oh, okay, it's not a big deal, I'll just skip that exit and go to the next one. But that's literally what everybody else is going to do. And so I'm like, okay, do I like skip 2 exits instead of going to the next exit like everybody else is doing? Go to the exit even further down. I guess I could do that. Or do I just like cut across the other freeway and then take the main roads all the way down to my apartment? Either way, it's just going to take extra time to get home, and it sucks. I don't want to deal with it. At least it's only 2 weeks worth, and then that exit ramp should be finished. And hopefully, I mean, I don't know for sure, but hopefully the idea is like once they finish this exit ramp, then it'll be much easier to get off for everybody. So then, yeah. Always believes burrito with sauce on top is wet. If you deep fry it becomes chimichanga. One is deep fried, the other is burrito. No, so like they make, I don't know the exact ingredients, but I'll put it to you this way. This specific place, it's like it's just a gas station. So it's not like a special Mexican place or whatever, just a gas station. And they sell a bean burrito and a chimichanga. They're both deep fried. They're made slightly differently. They're both good, but the burrito's the one I'm talking about. I'm debating if I should just play this for another hour or swap over. I didn't plan to swap over anything else, and I hate to swap over and only spend a little bit of time on it. I'll tell you what, let me think about it. I might just play this for another hour and call it. I'm not really sure. Either way, I'm going to get me one more drink. Deep fried chicken at the gas station. Well, I'm not worried about the quality of the food. Like, these burritos are top notch. They're so fucking good. I just mean that, like, we're not talking about some fancy Mexican place. We're just talking about a gas station, but it's still really, really good. Yeah. You're drinking? I thought you said you were going to sleep. You said you were asleep. Now you wake up, you had a Snickers, you're gonna have some wine. What's going on, Kissy? You need to get it together. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, so I decided I'm gonna exit out of Hell Clock, and we're gonna swap games. Let me just back out of here, and then I'll get everything else set up here.
Searching for answers is like searching for Atlantis. I'm working hard and I'm just hurting for some chances. That school of living's like prison on a canvas. Show me the Monet and the pixels in that canvas. Advance through my imagery, through my evil needs. When I went to Jack in Tennessee to erase memory. When I called on Mary J, be my serenity. So I don't see that all my enemies resemble me. I'm feeling faceless, heading for a
Alright, I also have my my last drink of the evening. They're lighter aqua frescas, so they're not super heavy. But I also feel like when you don't drink for a month or however long it was, it hits you a little bit extra. Rum and punch? No, they're aqua fresca. Spike aqua fresca. I actually really like that song that's playing right now. Alright. Before the game starts here. Well, I mean, I guess I could just do this. So I'm having cucumber lime aqua fresca from Austin East Ciders. Pretty damn good. Well, at least I remember it being pretty damn good. I think that this last drink for me goes out to... Oh, hold on. Actually, I forgot something. Turn a little more light here. It's starting to get dark. It's always so weird because when I start streaming, it's like super bright outside, and then like it takes such a long time to get dark in the evening. I forget to put extra light on. This last drink, I would say, goes out to trying to find some of your flaws and doing the best you can, not necessarily to overcome them, because I think part of the flaws that you have as a person makes you who you are, but just not letting it dictate your life, I guess is the best way to say it. One of the things I suffer with a lot of my life is fear of failure. For some people, fear of failure means that everything they do has to be perfect. It has to be at such a high level, and like they can't allow things to be pretty good. They have to be perfect. And it's like was it the enemy? How does the saying go? The enemy of perfect. The enemy. I forgot how that saying goes, but basically, like you need everything to be perfect. You're not okay with things being pretty good. They have to be perfect, and it's the enemy of good is, yeah, something like that, yeah. But for me, it's more like because I want to be really good or because I want things to be perfect, I'm afraid of failure. I just won't do the thing, right? If there's any feeling in my mind like I don't think I'll do a good job, or I'm worried that I'm going to fail, I won't take any risks. I just won't do the thing. And I don't know how many times over the course of my life that's gotten me. And I try really hard to just take more chances and take more risks, but when you get older, you find like this comfort zone, and it's just really hard to get out of. And it just takes everything that I have to like take real chances and just go for it. And it's so hard to do. So I like to try to take more chances. And I'm working on it, and hopefully I can get there someday. So cheers to a little bit of that. That is good. Why? This happened to me last time. Let me unplug this, plug it back in. There we go. The last time I got to the owl boss, which I beat the owl boss before, but I died at the end and I was very upset about it. Because I should have beat his ass. Should have beat him. I found a doctor. She walked in, started in your patient efficacy. She was like, no need. I agree. I think you have TD1. Diabetes runs in my family, so it's something that I always was a little worried about in the back of my mind. But it's something because I knew that it was an issue for other people in my family. I tried to get ahead of early, and I try not to allow it to get a hold, I guess, basically. That doesn't mean that it still can't happen. I've always just tried to stay ahead of it, so. When I get my checkup in June, we'll see how it goes. But look at you. Yeah, that's messed up. It's kind of messed up for you to walk into the office and she goes, I could already tell. Have a seat. Let's go over this thing. I saw your face and I was like, yep, let's get the needles ready. It was messed up. 17 to 18, so your textbook adult onset. Oh, okay. I'm trying to remember what I was doing. I think I was just doing runs. I don't think I have enough to upgrade anything, right? Oh, I do. Defense. Oh, I can't upgrade both. Perfect. Oh, I had just enough. Let's go. What do I need for the pants? Oh, I need more upgrades to armor to get more. Oh no, so I upgraded all of them, so I can't upgrade any further. Okay, gotcha. A claw. Upgrade this too, might as well. I'm not gonna upgrade it again. I'm gonna wait because it costs a core. I don't know if I want to spend the core on that right now. Alright, so I upgraded my armor for sure, so that means I could take some more hits. I'm so sad that I didn't first try the owl boss, but let's go. This owl boss is, he's a real bastard. Once per clearing, when you kill an enemy, it will return to life as a charmed ally. Perfect dodge casts a lightning bolt. Ooh, I think I want this one. I do some pretty good perfect dodges. Wait, hold on. Oh, just the rock, I guess. Gotta get that free Tephra, boy. That got me. That's bullshit. Nice. Free Teflon. Almost Teflon. Tephra is what it's called. Chain reaction impulses cause an additional 50% weapon damage. Ooh. let's try it. Do I want resources for upgrading? Let's see what this is, I guess. What's up, dude? Craving craves only to crave. Do you want? What do you want? Thanks, I think. Every 10 hit streak gain 1 shield. Ooh. Let's go with the upgrade. Alright. Gotta get back in the groove of it a little bit. Refill all potion charges. Each time you drink, heal an additional 50. Ooh. Oh, I like attack dice. Extra hit that deals 1 to 6 damage. I do like the dice. Dice is pretty damn good. I think we need some more Tefra. Or Teflon. As Grimskin calls it. Not too bad, not too bad. Got some good drops. Let's go. Do I want to upgrade or keep what I got? Only burn the spots you want the Jetsam Teflon. Oh, I dodged that. That's some bullshit. How did he get me? Edge. Let's go. Made a little fellow. Every 3 attack shoots a projectile. Ooh. What's this one? Hit streak ends, gain critical chance equal to that hit streak for 10 seconds. I mean, this one has the opportunity to do more damage, but I kind of like the pew pew. At least it has range attack. Actually, we'll try it. I got my ass kicked last time. We'll see. I was doing well, and then I wasn't doing well, and then I got my ass kicked. We'll see how this one goes. Windbreaker. I think the Gush Tree set seems cool, but I don't want to spend the money for it. I should probably heal and get another potion. Run speed, enter combat room, heal for all. If I just buy this, then I can heal my health right now. And an upgrade. Let's do this and we'll do... Yeah, we'll do this one. This is pretty good. You're addicted to winning? At least one of us is addicted to winning. Alright, here's the boss, the mini boss. Come on. Alright. The first opportunity to get my ass kicked is here. That hit me, that bullshit. I was trying to dodge out of the way and I dodged right into him. That was pretty stupid. And dead. You're not dead? Oh, okay, here we go. Whew. Took more damage than I thought. Kill an enemy, summon a minion to fight for you. Apply one charge. Oh, I really like Mulligan. You know, I'm taking Mulligan. I think I might need it for this boss fight. With Mulligan, I can die and then come back, so... Agatha Chi. I should time you out for calling me Agatha Chi. How dare you? I'm not going to because it's pretty funny, but I don't appreciate it. If there were mods on this channel, we would be betting. But, I mean, I think I had said this last time. The only reason why I don't do any bets or anything is because you're the only person betting in here. There's nobody in this channel. If I had a lot more people, I would do bets. It's just hard to do a bet when there's nobody here that's going to bet for anything. I'd be like, all right, chat, place your bets. Am I going to win this run or not? And there'd be one bet, and it would just be you, and that's it. When you have your shield, your heavy attack still. Oh! Puts his life as a gambler. I remember one time there was I was talking to Almar, and he was telling me, you know, like, you're pretty funny in chat and stuff with your remarks, and like, you just seem different when you stream compared to when you're just chatting. I said, you know what the hard part is? The hard part is like when you're by yourself and you're talking to yourself. You're trying to joke and you're trying to make jokes. But like, how do you joke when you feel like nobody's listening and nobody's laughing at your joke? How do you know if your joke is funny or it's landing? Or like when you're trying to like bounce off of people to make jokes, there's nobody there to bounce jokes off of. There's just nobody there. That's the same thing with gambling, like with like channel bets and stuff. I wouldn't have a problem doing channel bets. I think it'd be fun, but there's just nobody here to do channel bets. It wouldn't be worth much. We live inside a dream, but who's dreaming? And who's dreaming the dream they're in? I'll take it for a gift. Increase your critical chance percentage by your hit streak. You would win? Well, I mean, if you're always betting on me, I don't know that you would, man, but it is a strategy. Oh no, I didn't see that thing there. Stupid trees. Art stream. Oh, that's pretty good. Dude, look above at all of my my power-ups. I have a shitload of power-ups, man. I think that's good enough to win this run. Let's go ahead and get some jobs here. Yeah, the animation and art and everything in this game is pretty damn good. I think it's pretty good. No! Okay. I could do more drops. Dungeon run soon. I've never played Darkest Dungeon. I don't think that I'd be good at that game. I don't think I'm smart enough. I don't. My strategery is pretty bad. Some people are really good at games. They have really good sense of strategy, and so they can get them through them pretty quickly and enjoy the game. And then there's people like me, where I feel like I'm not the smartest person. I don't have the best strategy, and I'm not a good gamer. So it just means that where Barb is having a great time and he's dying a lot and he's like finally progresses and he beats the game, I'm still sitting here getting my ass kicked over and over and over, and I'm putting crazy amount of time and hours into the game to try to get better, and I'm just like making very little progress. That's the difference between someone like me and Barbarous King. He makes everything look really easy, but a lot of what he does and his gaming and everything, it's like not easy at all. He just makes it seem that way. There's only one time that I can think of where I did better than him. I bring this up every now and then as an example, but it's not anything really to brag about. It's just what happened. There was one time when him and I both were playing Metroid Dread, right? And if anything, I would say if I was good at a style of game, I guess maybe Metroid-like games I enjoy. I enjoy being lost, and so like I'm decent at them. The final boss of Metroid Dread, we both were getting our ass kicked, as do a lot of people in the final boss of Metroid Dread, especially the first time. I beat the final boss faster than he did. That is like my single claim to fame of like I'm a little bit better than Barb at one thing. And that was like pretty much it. Any other game that we both played, I went back and I watched his playthrough, and he just like breezed through a lot of shit. The most recent example would be the game Neo, Memories in Orbit. There was a lot of bosses that it took me a few extra tries and I struggled a bit, and he just like seemed to breeze right through it. There's this weird thing about being a gamer where what's the best way to put this? So if you were to collect all my IRL friends and you put us in a room, and like we're talking about the different games that we play and like how we are as gamers and stuff and our experience and our background playing video games, I would say amongst my group of friends in a room, I am probably the best gamer there, right? Like I play a lot more games than them. I put a lot more time into games as them. I'm just better at video games. And 9 times out of 10, I could beat pretty much everybody in that room, right? But one of the things that I found out when I started watching people on Twitch, it was a humbling experience, which is that when I used to think that I was good at games, I realized that in the gaming world, amongst other gamers, I'm really bad. There's a lot of people out there that are so damn good at video games, and it makes you feel like inadequate. You're like, man, this whole time I thought I was a good gamer, and it turns out I'm actually pretty terrible. Guy didn't die here, what the hell? Let's go. Neo is dicks, Ghost of Tsushima is top. I haven't played either one, so I couldn't comment on that properly. Your attacks against enemies with low health have 50% chance of critical. Ooh. Hit streaks last 50% longer before decaying. Oh, this might actually really help me with what my build is. We tried an art stream plus a Halo run. I'm trying to remember the last time I played Halo. I think the last time I played Halo was when I was playing co-op with Rambo. We played Halo 1 Legendary co-op. That was pretty fun. I had to carry him. It was pretty rough. Halo is peak. I love Halo. One of the streamers that I used to watch a lot, people always gave her a hard time about playing Halo and like, oh, you need to play Halo, you play Halo. So anytime like people are trying to like get her, like coerce her to play a game, it always ends up being Halo. And I try not to say anything, and it's not like I'm like, oh yeah, you should absolutely play Halo, but in my mind I'm like, yeah, I think chat might be right on this one. I think you really need to play Halo. It's actually pretty damn good. 40% damage, take 30% damage. Gain 300% damage, reduce maximum health for one remove this power when revived. Nah, let's just get the gift. Faye? No. No, I don't want to say who this streamer was, but no, I think Faye's play Halo. I should ask her actually. Faye might be here for me to ask her, but she told me she was going to be out of town this weekend, so I know she's not here. Is Rambo still streaming? No, I don't remember the last time Rambo streamed. Rambo hasn't streamed in like 2 to 3 years. It's been a while. I joke with Rambo about how once he got a girlfriend, like he was no longer a streamer. I said, you used to be a cool guy, you used to stream, and then you got a girlfriend, and then you were like too cool for all of us, and you just moved on with your life. I'm happy for him. I'm happy for him that he met somebody and he settled down, but also I'm like, what the hell, man? You're supposed to be a streamer. I'm like, I should have known that you were a streamer because you were trying to be cool, and you were trying to pick up the ladies as a streamer, but then as soon as you found a girlfriend, you had no need to stream anymore, and you weren't trying to pick up the ladies. I can tell you exactly why that hasn't been the case for me. And it's because there's not a lot of people that watch my stream in general, let alone ladies that watch my stream, so that's not gonna happen. First time hanging out, you reference, yeah, Rambo, he's a good guy. I miss Rambo, I miss him a lot. I feel like I don't talk to him very much anymore. We don't, he doesn't stream, and I don't know, we just don't talk very much, so I miss Rambo. Hope he's good. I should DM him on Discord and see if he's doing well. Especially during COVID, there was a period of time when him and I do a lot of co-op stuff, and we played like a shitload of Fallout 76 together. And yeah, those were really, really good times. We put crazy amount of hours into Fallout 76. And then we finally got through and beat the whole campaign and everything. It was a lot of fun. Yeah. There's I would say most things that happened during COVID were real shit. Obviously, like a lot of people died. There's still like stupid conspiracy theorists out there that want to spout their BS, but the idea that 1 million people died during COVID is actually pretty messed up. And it's pretty sad. So there's a lot of bad things that happened during COVID, so I don't want to say like it was a good time. A lot of people lost their businesses, a lot of people lost their money, their jobs, like it was bad for a lot of people, right? So, but when you strip away the 90% of all the garbage, there was 10% of like good things that came out of COVID, and there was some fun times for sure. One of them was like being able to play a lot more video games and spend some time on Twitch with friends. So that was nice. You gonna spoil I'm gonna win? Goddamn right I'm gonna win. Oh. Come on, man. This guy with his attacks. What a jerk. Too early. A little too close. I'm actually doing pretty good. Sorry, I can't read your messages. 1 second, Gripskin. Otherwise, your body is stronger than microbes in there. Oh, that got me? Bullshit. I love how I struggled so badly last time. And I was like at super low health. This time I have high health. I have 2 potions to refill my health. And I'm just destroying it right now. Oh, that was too soon. Ah, too late. I had the timing perfect and I screwed it up. There we go. Piece of cake, let's go! Second try. I'm still mad that I didn't get it first try, but second try is not bad. I knew you could do it, Hunter. It really fucked up. Owl wings make no sound. This game is a lot of fun. There happens to be anybody here that hasn't watched me play this or hasn't or like seen me play it a little bit, but you're not really sure. This game is really fun. Maybe not the perfect game. I'm sure it has its issues here and there, but for what it is and like the at least as far as what I've seen from it, because they've made so many changes. This is a fresh playthrough, so there's probably things that I haven't seen of like the full 1.0 version of the game. But everything that I played, it's been a lot of fun. I enjoy it. I like the way it feels, I like the way it controls. I like how you progress through the game. You can upgrade your weapons, upgrade your gear. Runs are all unique because of the power-ups you get along the way. I just enjoy it. Flapping owl wings, ridiculous. Holy nude. She's so tough, it's almost hard to believe she's gone. Might need you to pinch me to make sure I'm not dreaming. On second thought, don't. I've seen you fight. Your idea of a pinch might lead to some serious injury. Yikes, good to know. Alright, go pop that heartstone in the modified wellspring. Let's go. Got some unlocks, right? Sweet, let's go. What do we have here? Peak performance. Focus hits deal bonus damage while you're at or above 80%. In your hunts with some Tephra. OnlyFans probably bare circuit boards and what? Give the people what they want. Nobody wants that. Gross. Excellent work, Hunter. I've done some calculations. We need 2 more Heartstones to get the bubble shield running. Calculations did were harder than 4 minus 2, by the way. Ovaries of man. That's technically true. There's a joke that a comedian has where like he talks about like everybody's born with like female parts, and then like if you're male then it turns into male parts. There's a joke about that where he's like every one of us was once a little girl, and sometimes that's why I feel so pretty. During a hunt, kill Alitzer in a nocturne grave. There's definitely a weird male and female thing that people do that I don't appreciate. Where women have to be women and men have to be men. It's so dumb. I think it's so dumb. I feel like the strongest men that I know are the men that don't have to go out of their way to prove that they're men or they're manly or they're tough. Because, like, who gives a shit? Let's see. I don't know if I want to upgrade this yet. I honestly want to wait because there's another spear that I like better. I'm biased than I have taste. I already had. Don't have concentration life. Well, I mean, that's not what I mean. I just mean that trying to define what it means to have those kinds of roles, I think is stupid. Do I want to use these for anything? I don't want to make it a big thing though. We can change topics. I don't want to upset anybody. Begin your hunts with some Tephra. The thing is that the armor set that I have right now gives me a lot of Tephra, so I'm not too worried about that. I guess I could do the focus hit damage, just because it only costs 1 anyway. Reduce damage taken during dodges. That might be good. Increase max health might be good. Increase your run speed. I definitely need more run speed. Let's do that twice. Let's stick with that. That's pretty good. Alright, so I've beaten everything in these whole areas. The only thing I haven't done is get every single one of these pieces here. Heal yourself or an ally for 1,000 is quite a bit. Fill your potion 3 times. I've done that. 1,000 damage in a single hit. 1,000 damage in a single hit? Holy shit, how am I supposed to do that? Just run speed bonus to 75. Kill 40 rots with a hammer. I guess we're gonna go to Blisterbane Bog. Easy enough to say. I like how they changed this though. Like I said, there's a lot of changes they made in this game from early access all the way to 1.0. And I like how it gives you like challenges of sort. Like in every one of these runs, there's like different challenges. So it gives you the ability, like if you want to go back and do these runs again, it gives you an incentive to do that. Not just for resources, but like you actually can get more out of them. And it helps you in the long run. So if you feel like I'm still underpowered, I need to level up, I need to do more, you can go back and do these extra missions again to get those pieces to be able to increase your overall power and effectiveness when you get further on. If you feel like you're like still underpowered or whatever. I actually really like that. And it feels like a challenge, not just a matter of like, oh, I want to get stronger as a character. Like, they feel like challenges, and they probably get harder as you go as well. Hunters pick me up. Whenever you gain Tephra, you have 25% chance of healing of the same amount. Ew. Let's try it. Especially because I'm going to get a lot of Tephra. Hunter. Oof, wow. I haven't poked my nose into Blisterbane Bog in a bit. The stench is vile. Try not to breathe through your... Nope. Have you smelled here before? I can't keep that up. Welcome. Though it was never exactly a tourist destination, and the eruption certainly didn't improve things. Plug your nose and stay on your toes, Hunter. The smell isn't the only nasty thing lingering in the swamp. I think I changed the voice of that character like 4 times now. Every time I do that character's voice, I change his name. I change the kind of voice that he has. That thing still causes damage even afterwards. Fast. Okay, let's go. Damn, that guy attacked me so fast. Here. Gain 20% critical chance against enemies that are knocked down. Not going to help me here. Right, more than half health. Your light attack shoots 1 projectile. I mean, I guess I'll take this. This one doesn't help me because I don't knock down enemies too often. So there's a spear that you can do where you'll bash them in the face and it'll knock them down. But this is not that spear. This does a different power up, so... Let's just keep with the upgrades for now, I guess. Bastard. I'm trying to get rid of this stupid thing. I should probably use this instead. Kill enemy, gain run speed. Selective attack against the same enemy deals 5% damage, so you take damage. Actually, let's do the run speed. That might be good. Stupid jerk. This is all I have here. Does this person steal? Oh, it's not, okay. Couldn't remember what this was. Gain every 50% chance of healing the same amount. Two projectiles, half health. Let's do this one. More heals is probably the best thing. I wish I had enough I can upgrade this too, but that's fine. Bummer. Alright, let's see what this is. It's always this guy. Why do I think it's something different? Yeah, I'm feeling generous. I'll upgrade a random power for free. All it will cost is a slice of your finger. I don't really have a power that I want to upgrade anyways. Let's bounce out of here. Screw you, buddy. Take that, thank you very much. Let's get an upgrade here. Nice. Critical hits drop Tephra. Hit streaks last 50% longer before decaying. Do I have anything with a hit streak that I care about? Let's see. Not really. I mean, that doesn't mean that this won't come in handy, but I'm not using it right now. Guess I'll just take this. Don't have a lot of Tephra. I could go do that. Let's do an upgrade. Oh, I'm trying to get out of the way here. Whew. Took more damage there than I thought I would. That was pretty bad. Focus hits have 10% chance of critical hit. Ooh, I'll take the mulligan. Might need it. Take this Tephra, please. Oh, wait, the other way. Come on. These are annoying. There we go. Oh, there's a shop. Let me check this out. Give me some good gear, baby. Boom ball. Oh, Barb's pike. It's definitely heavier. Do I want to equip it though? Sure. Let's swap it out. Let's try it out. Bullbug eyes. Attacks ignore shields and deal damage again to the target. Attack an enemy with shield, gain shield segments. Whenever hit streak ends, heal for each target hit during the hit streak. So these are bullbugs, and this one is a mothball, so they're not the same. Hit streak ends, gain critical chance equal to that hit streak for 10 seconds. Hearthstone. Hit streaks last 50% longer, so I have that already. Yeah, I mean, I don't have enough for both of these, unfortunately. It would be nice to take this upgrade in this potion. I'm wondering if I should just take the potion now, because I have it. Screw it. Not anything else in here that I really want, so let's just take this, just in case. Now the question is, do I want to take these just to have them? Now I have the bash. Also, I was gonna say also the. I need to find the right distance. Okay, so with my other spear, the distance was like here, because it's such a long spear. This one's shorter, so I gotta be careful. I gotta be a little bit closer. I just gotta adjust my range. My range is a little off there. Ooh, nice. What is this? Every 10 hit streak, launch a bomb in a random direction. Every 10 hit streak, guaranteed critical hit. Let's take the bomb. Bomb, 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 bomb. Take whatever this is. See, I'm still standing a little bit out of range. I need to figure out my range with this weapon. Overgrown pea shooter. Oh, it reversed my controls. I was wondering what was going on. The controls were reversed. No, that hits me, I thought it was like a little out of the way. No! Ah! Fucking reverse controls garbage. Oh, thank God. That was annoying. And so I was mistiming it. I needed to dodge. I kept trying to do it too late. So you needed to dodge through that explosion. And that explosion was like causing my controls to reverse. So it was like reversing my controls. That's why I was like, it looked really weird. That was that was a really bad fight. Did the best I could, but that was real bad. Two heart shards. I think I'm good. See, this is a light, a light weapon, and this one's a heavy weapon. I was thinking. Hold on, what was that again? XXXY, isn't that what I did? Oh, you gotta hold it. I see. That's cool. So like this is the normal length of that attack. So it's like the thrust attack. So keep an eye on the thrust attack. So 1, 2, 3. That's the normal length. But if I hold it on that last attack, I can go longer if I want to. 1, 2, 3. So it goes a little bit longer if I hold it. So that's what that power is. I was doing it wrong. I was trying to figure out how to do that. Okay. So first things first, let's try to upgrade our armor. Let me see if I can give her another gift. What does a gift give her? Or give me if I give it to her. What are you hiding behind your back, Hunter? You know you can't keep a secret from me. Oh, a scarf pin. Looks just like the one I lost fighting off a grope that tried to swallow me whole. Actually, wait a minute. I think this is the scarf pin I jabbed in the grope's gullet. Are you kidding? Being united with an old friend's the best gift ever. You know, I actually been working on something for you too. Now it seems like the perfect time to give it to you. Cool. Can create advanced one kit from fortified ingots so she can upgrade scuffed armor to higher levels. Let's go. Become besties with burned armor to discover new upgrades. Wait, that wasn't enough? Hold on, let me see. What did this say? Draw some pristine armor from Alphonse's shop to burn it to help her remember something from the past. Oh, shit. Okay, so I'm still not quite there. Let me give this guy a gift and see what his deal is. The souvenir, I'll have to find the perfect place to put it. Oh, well, it's just something I've liked since I was a kid. There's something about it, investing in a place with some thought and care, makes me feel more like a home. Makes it feel like magic. Well, not magic, but what Tevin can do, but anyway, sorry, I'm rambling. Oh, really? Grandpa always thought it was silly. Or superfluous, as he put it. Thanks for the encouragement, Hunter. So what does this do for me? Oh, I see. Damn, that's a lot of gifts. I guess let's give her... Wait, hold on. If I give this lady the gift to, what does she do? I might as well just keep it even and give them all gifts. Thanks, kid. Shouldn't have to. I'm fine. Don't go worried about me. In fact, you should be grateful I've got this old cough. Otherwise, I'd be out there taking down rots myself, and you'd be out of a job. So how about you focus on your job, and I'll focus on mine. Will do. Alright, so I'm at 5 hours. I think I'm gonna call it here. Nice 5-hour stream. I had a lot of fun. Tonight was a good night. Bounce out of here. I don't want to make it sound like getting drunk and playing video games is a normal thing for me. Kinda is, not really. But like tonight felt like more normal than it has in a really long time. Because like I took about 3 or 4 weeks off when I didn't have anything to drink because I just wanted to make sure that I was like feeling well, I was in good mental, physical, emotional state and all that stuff, right? I did have one last weekend, but it was like I just had the one and I just kind of like took the edge off a little bit. I didn't want to overdo it. This week I mostly felt pretty good. Like I said earlier in the stream, I'm not like 100%, but I feel pretty close to that. I've been feeling pretty good. And just overall, just in a little bit better place now. So I had a few drinks tonight. It felt good because like how long has it been since I had a few drinks on stream? It's been a long time. And yeah, it was just nice to be here. And everybody that was here hanging out, like it was really nice. See how many times I could work in the word nice before I end. But yeah, anybody that was here hanging out, I really appreciate it. It really does mean a lot. I remember when I started streaming, I thought I would like to build a community of like a small group of friends. That I'm not trying to be a big streamer. If I can average 10 to 20 viewers every time I stream, that would be the goal ultimately. Like that's really how I felt. Like I never really wanted to be a big streamer. I never wanted to have more than 10 to 20 people watching me at a time. I think right now I probably average like 5 to 10, which is fine. But I always thought if I can average 10 to 20 viewers a stream, I'd be happy with that, because then at least I could keep it nice and tight. I can know the people in my community, I can talk to everybody, I can have a conversation with people without feeling overwhelmed, while still being able to focus on the game, and like, it just like felt like a good place for me to be. I had a friend, I won't say who it is, so I don't want to call them out. But they said like, sorry, I'm not subbed to your channel, and like I got some personal stuff going on, and I had to tell them like, dude, don't worry about it. Like, I never became a streamer because I was trying to monetize, because I wanted to make money. I didn't care. This was part of it, mostly because of emotes. If people know how my stream started, I was not an affiliate for a very long time. I qualified as an affiliate. I could have become an affiliate, but I didn't do that for a really long time. And I only did it because I wanted to be able to have my emotes that I can use across other channels. Because if I can have emotes I can use across other channels, I might not even be an affiliate right now, because I might not care at all, really. I really, really appreciate people's generosity when they donate, you know, bits, or if they gift subs to other people, but ultimately that's not what I stream for. I just want to have a good time and have a small group of friends and hang out, have a couple drinks every now and then. So as far as I'm concerned, this is where I want to be. I feel successful in what I do, and I just I appreciate anybody that's been here, anybody that's been lurking, hanging out. Even if you popped in for a minute and said this is not for me, I understand. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your Saturday night. Have a good rest of your weekend. We'll see how tomorrow goes. I do have a lot of stuff I got to get caught up on, so I want to try to get some emote stuff in, but I don't know if I want to stream that, so I might spend a chunk of that tomorrow working on some stuff. And if I do stream, might be a little bit shorter stream, maybe, just to get a few hours in, and then we'll see how Monday goes. Kissy, as always, I would say you're probably my biggest supporter, and you're the most generous person in my stream, and I appreciate you a lot. You've donated a crazy amount of subs. Can't say enough how much I appreciate your support and just being here. The 20 stream streak, I think, alone says it. Without ever having gifted anybody, a 20 stream streak is pretty crazy. So was it 20 or was it 30? No, I didn't even know. If it's 30 and it's not 20, I'm sorry I shortchanged you, but yeah, I appreciate your support. I hope your blood sugar and all that stuff is good. Thanks again for being here, everybody. I appreciate you. Love you guys. Have a good rest of your weekend. We'll see ya. Bye.